I just want things to sound nice and work well. So, as you notice, this is not the Allied Beast tribes. I'm the first little bit of the stream is going to be finishing the kobolds and then doing it, and hopefully nobody minds that. I was going to finish the kobolds this morning, like before I even like before the mail got here, but I woke up later than expected, probably because I went to bed at like 4 a.m. and then I was like, oh, you know, waking up at 10:30, and then the mail got here at like 11, which is like an hour earlier than normal. I was like about to do these, and then I'm like, oh look, the mail's here, so I have to figure this out. But it's only 12:30, so you know it's not terrible. Is the fate up for this? The Load Warrior. That's like the one I need? Which one of these wants me to do a fate? This one. The minor mirror? Well, this. Okay, yeah, that's it. This fate's not up. That's bad. Blah blah blah. Bago. How do you say these guys' names? Is it Bago? Is it like Bago? Bago? I'm not. By the way, there's not gonna be any fun times for these like little like boring kobold quests. Maybe for like the like the like, what do you call them? Like the quest you get for finishing the reputation bar. I'll do some yak. Oh, my voice is already going. I'll do some goofy voices for these guys, but for right now, no, the goofy voices are gonna be kept to a minimum for the sake of my throat and whatnot. I really don't like that these nerds gave me a fate a fate quest. It's like, I'm like, come on guys, let's wrap this up so I can do the thing that I've promised to be doing, and then it's like, nah, mate, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do nothing. You just need to suffer. What am I doing? Silver pots and then something else over there. Brain buster. That sounds like a fun time. You're gonna get your brains busted out of your skull. Let's just steal some silver pot from the 13th order of confusing kobold hierarchy structures. You know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me that there's like over 700 orders. Or maybe there isn't. It's like you do the quest for the 789th order, so are you telling me there's that many orders of kobolds? It's not like the orders consist of like 2 kobolds either. There's like at least a solid dozen in the 768 ninth. Ugh, that was my dyslexia acting up. So like how many kobolds are there? There must be like a lot. I mean, it is implied that the 789th is the lowest of orders. So that would imply that there's only 789 orders. But are there kobolds and no orders? That's the real question. Are there orderless kobolds? And if there are orderless kobolds, how many kobolds are there? I mean, it's like, why are the bad guys the 13th order? Is the 13th the highest order? I have like a big fat 400-page lore book sitting like 3 feet away from me. I'm sure I could just read that and get the answers. but it's you know, then I'd have to read, even though I read like a lot of it. I have to kill 6 of these dudes. These guys are just hanging out. Like, this is horrible. These guys probably have like families, and I'm just murdering them. It's like, oh my god, they're like scholars and alchemists. They're not even like axe murderer 79. These are just like dudes doing their jobs. I'm like, yes, kill them. Do it, Anakin, kill the younglings. It's like, oh my god. Turns out that the 789th Order is actually Darth Sidious in disguise, and they are the bad guys, in fact. You know, nobody knew. We were all really surprised when they betrayed the Jedi Order and took over the world, but you know, that's just the way it is sometimes. You just gotta accept the facts of life, that everybody is Darth Sidious. Hey look, the fate's up. Time to kill this man. Aha, that's what you get, Beze. See, this dude's in like the 59th Order. I really don't get how the Order's work. It's just like, seems overly complex. The other beast tribes don't have orders. I mean, they have like little, like fractions. Not fractions. Factions. Like the Amalja seems to be the most simple. Like it's just like here's all the Amalja, and then here's like the 3 good Amalja. But these guys are like by far the most complicated in terms of like, look at us and the 70 million different types of kobold. Look, my phone is updating the Amazon Kindle app, despite the fact that I don't own an Amazon Kindle. Man, this is I forgot this was like a fate mob, and I was like, wow, this is taking a while to kill this one guy, and then I'm like, oh. I mean, in the retrospect, it really isn't, considering this is a fate boss. He's going down pretty fast. But that's because nobody does these fates anymore, because almost nobody does these beast tribes. And, so they just, like, nobody does them, and every time a fate is failed, its difficulty decreases. And I'm sure most people know that. But still, I find that to be rather interesting and a good mechanic, because it's like certain fates are just like stupid. If like they stayed the same difficulty, like I feel like it's the best for the 2.0 relics, because those require fates on like step 3 and step 2, but well, the Atmos stage requires fates, but you can just like do super easy, boring fates. Whereas the I don't remember what the name of the stage is called, but the stage with the stupid books, you have to like actively do certain fates, and it's just like a real bad time. Like, just awful. But you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. It's pretty much the only reason why, like, at this point, like, the 2.0 relics are so easy to get. You'd be like, why wouldn't you just do them? And, like, I can tell you why. It is, without a doubt, the step where you have to do those books and do fates. It's like, kill a bunch of enemies and do some, like, dungeons and levy quests, and, like, that's not terrible. But the fates part are. You have to, like, wait for them to spawn, and then, like, the chances that you fail them are, like, not that abysmal. What am I doing with these moblins? Oh, not moblins. They're doblins. I think that's the first time I've ever said their name out loud. And Doblin just sounds so stupid. Oh my god, Doblins. It's really called a Doblin. Who thought that was a good idea? Doblins. They're synthetic Doblins. How do you make a Doblin? Are normal Doblins natural creatures? I thought they were like kind of void sentient. I'm not really sure. Look, you wanted to do the Full Metal Alchemist fate? No, you don't. There's a dingy pot in here. Examine the dingy pot inside the 13th Order Patrolman. Okay. Bye. Sorry that you had to patrol these streets as I examined your pot. It was the end of you. Now I'm stealing your dingy pot while I'm covered in your blood. That's pretty messed up, dude. The golden pot key. Oh, is this fate not done? Now I have to go find a golden pot? I have to find the gold pot. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Where am I going? It appears my last missions are all in the same place. Convenient. I always forget you can use a mountain here, because it just like seems like an indoor city place. Because it is, it's like their city. It isn't their city. There's like a part, I think it's like this part of the map. It's like a closed off door that leads to the supposed like kobold city. Which honestly, like they'll never do it. Like they did it as a dungeon in 3.4 with Zelfatol. I just want to walk around the Beast Tribe cities. I'd like there to be a point in the game where we just have like access to their domains and we're like not at each other's throats, so we're just like friends. I mean, I don't know about like, oh, I'm supposed to, no, I'm just supposed to kill these guys. Okay, never mind. And then I got a big one. This one had it was number 132. That's weird. Wow, these are some fancy bots. I got a golem. How do you pronounce that? Ooh, ooh. Do you say the U, or is it just a Gamero golem? Is that Gamero? I think you'd pronounce that Gamero. But is it an U? Is it a U Guillermo golem? I don't really know. I wish they'd pronounce things in this game more often. Why did I have to unlock the pot? Why couldn't I just like bring the key and the pot to the kobolds? Like, I mean, whatever. These are like always like the most boring. It's like walk out into the middle of nowhere, click on these things, kill the kobold that spawns, then watch a cutscene of some bombs. It's like, oh, this is good fun. This is great. It's a great time. I love it. It's so good. It's great. I love it. Dude, don't touch Zalga's beans. I don't even know if, oh, I think you see Zalga in like the very first cutscene for these guys, like when you initiate them. I'm like, I don't know if we've ever seen Zalga. And I think you see him when you start the quest line, and I started this quest line like 2 years ago. Like, cause like that's just what I did. I just unlocked all the beast tribes and never did any of them but the Amalja, because the Amalja gives you my like actual favorite mount in the game. The cavalry Drake, because it looks awesome. Drake's so the coolest. Totally not biased. But still, so I was like, oh, I'll do these, and then the other ones were like, I don't know. They've since like buffed the 2.0 beast tribes just like a little bit, not like a substantial amount. They still take a while to finish, but they're not as slow as they were originally. And it was just like, these they don't take like a literal month anymore, but they like used to. It used to like literally require you to spend like an entire 30 days to complete these, and maybe and I'm like 90% sure they don't anymore. Like the past like 3 months of my life has been very fast considering I finished all these. And it's not like they take like 2 or 3 weeks now instead of like 18,000. Look, I have some junk in my inventory to throw out. Yeah, I don't care about poetic tomes, and people are probably gonna be like, you should spend those on some magic rocks that you can sell on the market board. And I'm just like, I don't care. Keep your magic rocks. It's 13th order treasure. Whenever this small package contains, it's clearly valued in a formidable Fogleman. What is a Fogleman? The formidable Frugalman Zalgar. Okay, whatever, bro. Bro. Look at all these ventures I have. Here's some Guardian... What? Guardian Soulstone. Hard Doblin Shell. Neat. What do we want? Critical hit rate materia. Good selling. Good sells. Critical hit rate materia. And then here we go. The writhing thing. It's alive, whatever it is. Oh boy. Could it be? Yes, yes it could. A gold wriggler? Still wriggling with life. A meal fit for a kobold king. But today it is Bobu's. Bobu! Nom nom. Oh, it still wriggles in my belly. Oh! Oh, gross, bro. Oh, look, you've only offered me awful materia. Okay. Wow. 4 away. That means we only have to do one of these stupid quests. Ill-gotten gains. Is this one where we... No, this is this one. This one's fine. Cavalry Drake. Go! The original reason why I got this mount, well, besides the fact that it looks awesome, is like the mount music that plays for all like the Beast Tribe mounts. I really like a lot. And I didn't know it at the time. I felt like at the time I had like 2 mounts. I had like the company chocobo and like the Magitech armor. And those both have like different soundtracks. Oh no, the phone is ringing. Oh jeez, dude. Better turn that off. Okay. Super professional streamer here. Okay, anyways, back to the story. So I only had the 2 mounts, and the chocobo and the Magitech armor have their own unique soundtracks while you ride them. Look, someone on my friends list that I don't know. Like seriously, I have no idea who that person is. Probably ran like some sort of like EX Primal together or something, I don't know. Anyways, so I had no idea that like every mount besides the chocobo and the Magitech armor have like the exact same soundtrack. I don't even remember how I found out. I probably got like the art, however you pronounce this stupid floating eyeball mount. I probably got that in the mail, and I was like, this is the same soundtrack as the other thing. What? At least that's my only guess. Sort of like how most of the flying mounts have the exact same soundtrack too. And I like to think that's gonna be kind of poopy. I think at least like the Twin Tanya mount should have its own soundtrack. Like just play like the music from Turn 5 of Binding Coil. I picked like the easiest quest from them, and I didn't even know which one it was. I got so lucky. Okay, time to start this. Look at that. There's what's his face? Zalgar or whatever. With his wand, as is his wand. 789th Order Pikmin. Gigu is fretting and fidgeting because that's all Gigu ever does, because Gigu is the worst. Is that what that says? We must flee this place, adventurer, run, dash, flee for our lives. Why? Because no, not Biba. Because BB said so, and I dare, and dare I disobey my dear BB again? No, I dare not. Why must we flee? She tried to tell me, but I was too horrified to listen. Terrified, petrified, horrified. Oh, you're the worst, Gigu. If you would know more, find her and ask yourself. I will be holding my paws over my ears. Yes, yes, I will. I need to come up with like a goofy voice to give, but she's like right here. Oh my god, where did you come from, you creepy albino kobold? They've proven in other quests in like it was like 4.4 with the little baby kobold. His parents are both like the same fur color, so she really is like an albino kobold with her cool pink eyeballs. I have like an opinion, like we both got pink eyeballs, so like we're bros. But what's up, BB? I gotta get some water before I start doing like the crazy voice acting. I haven't had anything to drink today. It's gonna be killer on my throat if I just start doing this. Adventure, did you not flee with Gigu? Gigu didn't flee. He's over there putting his hands over his ears, crying. You must leave this place. No, it is not safe for... Eek! Why'd you just shout eek? You didn't even say anything. Look at this loser and his purple minions. What are they? Look, more albino kobolds with purple tints. Look at this stupid hat. Every bad guy in the Beast Tribe quests have had stupid hats. Even in the 3.0 ones, the leader of the NAF has a stupid hat. I think the leader of the Vanu had a stupid hat too. The only one that didn't have somebody with a stupid hat was the Moogles, and that's because the Moogles didn't have bad guys. They just had setbacks. Well, look at what we have here. Stragglers, eh? Lagersted? What? Lagarst. Laggards. Laggards, strayers, stragglers. These guys, I hate the way they talk. Ew, a hairless one. Just looking at him makes me retch, gag, heave, retch. Why do you guys talk like this? You don't look very hairy yourself, you weird little monkey cat. BB, I warned you what would happen if you betrayed me, but did you listen? No, you didn't. Can we just kill this guy? Archon, are ye gulp? This doesn't look good. Ooh. Are ye good, lad? I'm not gonna do like a lady pirate. Zolga, please listen. Here, hark, listen. Look at their like gross mouths under their masks. Gigo, you and your mangy rat weren't content with a bunch of what? Spongers? Is that spongers? What's that? Spongers, leeches, grounders, spongers. No. You would drag down your betters to your sorry standings. No! Zalga, no. This is not so. I don't remember what voice I did for this stupid thing. They're all like, shut your maw, I see adventurer standing beside you. You're a traitor to the tunnels, a turncoat, a treasonist. Treasonist? Is that a word? A traitor! Bah! Purple men nod. Please, I'll go. I only wanted to go home. Oh, I have new home for you. Yes, I do. It's cozy and oh so warm. Scorching, scalding warm. Yes, you'll make fine fuel for our flames. Roasted kobold. Look at their gross mouths. I never noticed it before. Thou God have mercy. Ooh. These are like the first like group of beast tribes you work for that like still like work for the main horde. And like their scheme of harming the other kobolds to raise their status isn't like every other beast tribe quest you work for, they're actively working against like the tempered part of the tribe, like mostly for the benefit of like themselves, or like the like with the Amalja, like the Brotherhood of Ash is just aware that the like tempered Amaljan horde is evil, and they just fight against them. The Sylves are trying to stop the tempered Sylves from doing something stupid, because Sylves are stupid. The Sahagin beast tribes trying to stop like the genocide of his people from occurring, because Sahagins are stupid. I guess they're like, oh, we'll go to the war with the shore walkers and it'll be great. And it's like there's like 7 of you and like a lot more like humans or whatever. And then these guys are like, we just want to be accepted in Kobold society again. You wanna help us do that? It's like, why am I helping you with this? And then like the Ixal, it's like, hey, we just want to build an airship and have fun times. And it's like, oh, okay, fine. But these guys, they're like the worst. You disappoint me, baby. Yes, you do. By my side, you could have had power, riches beyond your wildest dreams, yet you cast your lot with this weakling. This sop, this doormat, this weakling. I hate the way they talk. Please, Alga, I will do anything you say. Yes, anything at all. Just spare poor Gigu's life. Bibi, no, you must not. Please click. Anything you say, anything at all? Now here's an astute girl, smart, sharp, astute. Zauga can find a job for you. Yes, I can. A skilled alchemist you are, yes, yet, and quite the looker, too. You will slave in my workshop by day and keep me warm by night, yes, you will. Oh, this is gross. If I ever catch you slacking off, I'll feed you to the furnace and blast your whole order into the sea. Blah, ha, 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 ha. Wait, so is it implied that she's the leader of the order she's in? I thought she was just like a member. Why does he have these purple men bodyguards? Yeah, she's just like a 175th order alchemist. I don't. Why would a whole order get destroyed if she goofed? I don't know. Whatever. I guess it's like a, if you mess up, I'll kill your whole family thing. I don't know. Gigu, promise you will not come from me. Swear, vow, promise. Beep, 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 beep. I can't remember the voice I give him every time I do it because he talks so little. Now we talk to the nerd again. Look at that dude. He's just like in a cutscene standing behind this furnace. Baby, this is unfair, unreasonable, unjust, unfair. And it's your bloody fault as much as anyone else's. If you removed your legs and paws half as much as you do your mouth, maybe you could have saved the girl from her fate. Baby Sniff, you speak true, verily assuredly true. At long last I see the error of my ways. Yes, to save his love, Gigu will follow wherever you go. Finally, you're talking some sense. Now round up your best men. We're off to Ugarmo to take the battle to Zauga. What? You cannot be serious. This is madness, craziness, lunacy, madness. Shrug. Follow wherever you go, eh? Bloody worthless ye are. What in the 7 L's does BB even see in ye? But you do not understand. No, you do not see. Round up my best men. No, no, no. Kobold will follow a leader as pathetic as me. I am alone, helpless, hopeless, alone. You are a sad nerd. It is you who speaks madness, Gigo. Craziness, lunacy, madness. You know nothing. No, no, nothing at all. This is their voice. Listen to us, Gigo. Yes, yes, listen well. We are here with you. We have always been with you. Bao Zhou and Bao Bu speak truth. Are we jealous of Bilbo's love for you? Yes, yes, we are, but you are our leader, and you have led us well. Wherever you go, we will follow faithfully, dutifully, loyally, faithfully. This voice is hard. but Bao Zhou, Bao Bu, Bao Gu. But I am. You're their leader of the 789th. That's what ye are, and it's high time you bloody acted the part. Your friends are counting on you, and baby is all the more so. The choice is yours to make. Now what do you say? I like doing her voice. I will go yes, 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 yes. I've lost count of the yeses. Just wait, my precious BB. Gigo is coming to save you. Music to my bloody ears. Guess your men or kobolds can change after. I guess men or kobolds can change after all. Now listen up, Archon and I will storm Ugarmo. Ugamaro from the fore and create a diversion. Yigu, you'll sneak into the workshop and the back way and put Zalga's new furnace out of commission. Your fruitcake of a friend Balgo fruitcake of a friend should be able to furnish us with new tools for the task. Amidst all the smoke and clatter, we'll find BB and return her to safety. Now listen, Gigu, Arkan and I stand with you, but this is your battle. The life and livelihood of you and your friends and your love. It's all in your grubby paws. Got it? Good. Now let's hear your battle cry. Gulp! Mammy! What? Forgive me! You will speak to Balgo for me, yes? I need a moment to reflect, meditate, contemplate, reflect. You guys talk a whole lot. Oh, it's killing me, surely and slowly, but it's killing me. That's the truth. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe it. It's killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me slowly. Killing me softly. Oh. I realize that when I tab out, that's just like editing work I'll have to do. Or I could just post it all in one big giant blob and not care because I'm not a professional. You and Gigo make things go boom, make mayhem, madness, massacre, mayhem. Bago will help. Oh yes, yes he will. Bago will give you biggest, burstingest of Bago's beauties. They make very big booms, they do. Yes, yes indeed. Wait, who the heck is this man? Why is he touching me? Get out of here. Zalgo's workshop? No, not just his workshop. All of Ugarmo will be reduced to rubble, wreckage, ruin, rubble. You will distract Zalgo's lackeys, help Gigo do his deed, yes. Balgo has a present for you as well. A gift, a boon, a present. Take these lovely little ones. Their size may be trifling, but do not be fooled. No. Set them off in succession and they will make lovely, lovely sparks. Yes, yes, they will. Where am I going now? Man, that guy's voice really hurt. Oh, it was so weird. I'm not gonna remember that either. Hopefully I won't ever have to speak to him again. With any luck. Look at this man, he's just standing here. Actually, that's a lady. Look at this lady just standing there. Gonna get attacked by cat monkeys. Where are we going? Right there. Revenge of the Third. Is that like a Star Wars joke? It's like a Revenge of the Sith thing? I'm not really sure. It's not like Third rhymes with Sith, so it's just like Revenge of the... I don't know. There's Star Wars references in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised. Prime location. Gonna put down this limpet bomb. Oh boy, some sparkles. Oh look, the bomb actually appeared. Most of the time when you do that, it just sparkles and like the sparkles go away. But there's actually bombs. And then another prime location. Look at this like little shrubbery just hanging out. One of my favorite things, honestly, about 3.0 was the fact that you could just explore these areas once you got to level 60 without worrying about being like totally like ripped apart by the enemies. But it's like half. It's like I'm gonna have a lot of fun in like 4.0 doing that too. Just roam around areas with aggressive enemies from 3.0 and find all the fine little details. Aye, that should do the trick around here. Now to delve a bit deeper, follow me. Okay. Oh wow, he gave us like a lot of bombs. Nope, wrong button. I don't know if like there were more bombs earlier or what. Masterwork of the bombsmith Balgo. Hey, get out of here. It's not a very interesting description. Oh, stupid fates. They're the worst. Always getting in my way and stuff, man. Prime locations. I'm really glad these were easy to find. You know, you never know when the game's gonna be like, oh, let's put the prime location, like, behind this furnace and up a hill, and then they'll never find it, and you'll roam around for 5 minutes looking for it and look like a fool. Looks like your job's done here. The rest is up to Gigu. A right horrifying thought that is. That was not the easiest thing to say. Okay, what you got for me, lass? There's a dead kobold here. Did you murder this man? Zalgad's workshop lies right beyond this door, and they've already taken the liberty of knocking out the doorman and are leaving him of its keys. Let's update then aircon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why she only knocked him out and didn't kill him, but whatever. Look at you doing something stupid. Oh gosh darn it. Yes, that should probably, possibly, maybe. You are proud of Gigu, yes, 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 you should be. I'm proud of you for leaving your stupid little hovel. You're like an agoraphobic person or something. I mean, not actually, but like he never left that area. He just like hung out there. He's like, I'm a baby. If only BB could see me now, yes, she would be smitten, swooning, struck, smitten. Whoa, what was that noise? Oh, adventure, we must flee, run, fly, flee before scary, scary Zalga finds us. You're such the worst ever. My voice is 110% dying. Oh, I need liquid, but I need to finish this quest first. talk to this lady. That craven kobold did his job, eh? That's a bloody miracle. Now let's get out of here before the whole place comes tumbling down. Oh, it's time for a cutscene. Oh boy, are you excited? I'm excited. Oh, the phone's ringing. No, it's a bad time. No. Stupid phone. Oh, let me touch this valve. Back to the dig. Yes, quickly, swiftly, briskly. Gee-goo! I will crush you, smash you, squash you, crush you. It's not the same voice I did for him before. In all my years, I have never suffered such indignity. You are finished, Gigu. Yes, yes, your bones will feed my furnace. Why don't we just kill him? Stand back, adventurer. No further. This is my battle, my fight, my struggle, my battle. I just imagine he sounds like a whiny. I want to do a Morty voice, but I just can't right now. Feel the pain, Gigu, the hurt, the suffering, the pain. Rah, rah. He's just gonna whack him with that black mage weapon. What is this? I'll have mercy, Zalga. Yes, yes, have mercy. Oh my god. The beast tribe I did before this was the Sahagin, and the final confrontation in that quest was like so serious and like well done that seeing a smoke cloud filled with stars as the final confrontation between the protagonist and the antagonist of the beast tribe is just like so different and like jarring. This is a ridiculous square. There will be no mercy for you, Kiku. No, not ever. You will feel the full wrath of my anger reigns. My wrath. How am I supposed to take this seriously, Square? Zao heave ga cough, please. Die, perish, Krog, die. You're worthless drag, you are. Zao ga. A sucker for punishment. Hey, yes, you are. Zalga, please stop this. I beg you, beseech you, implore you. I'm so done. Gigo has suffered enough. Yes, he has. You are strong, Zalga. Yes, strong and skilled with the pick. You should be leading us to greater heights. Why waste your strength on poor weak Gigu? Oh. Cough silent. Be silent. Serious mode. Gigu? Yes, be silent. Shut up, close your bloody maw. Gigu? Gigu. Gigu. Stand back, hands off, get lost. Yes, all of you. I never asked for no, not a one of you. This is Gigu's battle. I've got a grenade. You see this, Zalga? Yes, you do. This is Balga's life work. His magnum opus. It brims with the power to blast your whole 13th order to dust, debris. That word, dust. This is for those years of oppression, insult, abuse, oppression. Yes, Zalga. You've walked over Gigu for the last time. Zalga, I'll see you in the 7th hell. What? Shrug. Explosion! Are we terrorists now? Oh my god, we just killed like our entire kobold race. What? Giga, what have you? Oh my god. I think we took this a little too far. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm finished, done, completed, finished. I'm not a nerd. You're the nerd. Oh my god. What a stupid quest. Oh my god. We killed all the kobolds and blew up their entire city. We're monsters. Oh, jeez, I'm stuck. I'm stuck trying to get a hair out of my mouth. Navigating and trying to get hairs out of your mouth are not an activity you should do at the same time, kids. Don't drive your cavalry Drake mount and pick hairs out of your mouth at the same time. It's dangerous. Ugh. That was beyond ridiculous and stupid. What a total tonal change from the Sahagin Beast Tribe quest. And this came out and then the Sahagin one came out. So, this has basically been like the cycle of 2.0 Beast Tribes is like serious, silly, silly, and then serious, and then like the XIV was like they weren't like overly serious, but they weren't like overly silly either. It was just sort of like a neutral thing. Thank you, my friends, my comrades, my allies, my friends. It is you, yes, all of you, who gave me the courage to fight that battle. Yes, a battle I should have fought long ago. Aha, yeah, I had me doubts, but I must admit... but I'm happy to say you proved me wrong. And you, Archon, this wouldn't have been possible without ye. With Zalgo out of the way, the kobolds in Ugarmaro should quiet down, a development which should please Commander Bolidin and the Red Swallows. Spent more time in tunnels than I'd have liked, but all's well that ends well. ... Baby, you have come, you're proud of me, yes, what do you think of your Gigu now? You are horrible, terrible, miserable, horrible. I've never been told such hurtful things. No, never. What happened to the sweet Gigu I used to know? Goodbye, Gigu. Sniff farewell. Oh no. That's horrible. I cannot win. No, not with her. But do not worry, Gigu. Do not worry about Gigu. Do not fret. Do not fuss. Do not worry. Yes, for my battle with Zalgo has given me courage, strength, confidence, courage. I will win back BB's heart. Yes, I will. Our productivity. I will increase our productivity 100-fold. I will not rest, slack, slumber, rest until... Oh, there is a first order. Until the 789th becomes the first. I will do all this, yes. All this and more, yes, yes, yawn, as soon as I awake from my nap. I guess not everybody changes overnight. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Any road, there's little more we can do, Archon. I'll stop off at the Camp Overwatch. Would you mind going on ahead to Maelstrom Command? Shrug. I mean, I think he deserves a nap. Did you see all the nonsense he just did? I mean, if you personally, if you ask me anyway, I think he deserves a nap. He was a good creature. I still don't know what kobolds are supposed to be. Loading, loading, loading. So much fun loading. Ooh, laggy. And the aft castle. More loading, my favorite. My most favoriteest thing in the world, loading. I love it. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic. Oh, being a bit laggy, are we? Why are you doing that to me, game? Why are you doing that to me, game? Don't do that. Oh, hello. This is the man we need to talk to. Archon, I feared we'd lost you to the tunnels. To think there'd be a single missing shipment would have led you in such a word journey through the bowels of Ugarmo. I shudder at the thought, and yet, though there is still a long road ahead, I dare say your efforts have gone far in leading us down the path of peace with the kobolds. Aye, you've done limps are proud this day, my friend, except this what is that word? I'm just gonna say compensation for your deeds on behalf of the Maelstrom and the Admiral herself. I commend ye. Jesus, just give me like $1,000. You cheapskates. Reputation up. Trusted. Furthermore, you know, vote leader selection to blah blah blah. Okay, so this guy has the Allied Beast Tribe quest, but before we do that, we're gonna go buy the mount and the minion from the people, because that's just the order I do these things in. And also like a quick BRB break so I could get some water and food or something, because I need these things to survive. My voice is like almost dead. Is there a way to do like a put text on the screen in OBS? I don't know. Vendor. There's the vendor. There we go. Scroll to the bottom. Bomb. Pelican horn. Johnson's bombs. Pelican. Yep. Sounds Neo. Oh, the wind up kobold minions of BB. That's weird. And as is what I always do when I get a mount, I go and read the description. Upon learning that his creators were forever lacking the power to combust creations. Oh. Order 789th Order Acolyte Bao God did what any master of explosives would, and attached the bombs to the corners of an iron bench and created a floating coach. Hack and slash the tossy boom and bang the boom and slashy doom. Goblin Diddy. It's the only mount from the beast tribes that flies. I like the way I hold on to it. Whoa, that looks awesome. Everyone else I've seen that sits on these things, they just like sit on it, whereas I'm like ready to go. I also like that it notes that this mount does not explode. Because I was always like, how do I have a bomb mount that doesn't just ignite? Everyone loves this mount for some reason, and I'm like, yeah, it's neat, but it's not like Fishman neat, or like a wolf, or like a Gobu, or like a Drake neat. I do like the way I sit on it, though. That has vastly improved my feelings on it, because I'm a nerd like that. And it looks pretty cool. It looks like kobold ears on it, though. And it does fly, so that's nice. But I have cool dragon mounts to fly on, so. And then let's look at the minion, if I can find it. Here we go. Summon a wind-up kobold minion with you. She would cold boldly go anywhere no kobold has gone before. That is fantastic. Another of 789th Order Acolyte Balgo's masterpieces. This cuddly kobold miniature is in fact houses several ounces of highly flammable fire sand designed to ignite when outward pressure is applied, such as a tender hug. You monster! Honestly, I will never understand the kobold's sense of aesthetic. That person. So one of his creations, perfectly harmless despite seeming extremely dangerous and deadly. The other seemingly harmless creation, totally deadly. Will kill you. Okay. So now I'm just gonna put this materia up for sale on the market board, and then I'm gonna take a bit of a BRB to get some food and drink and whatever. Where is this thing? No, not the human. I want this. Dark steel gauntlets. Gee, thanks. Thanks. I'm not adjusting. Oh my god, these are down to. Okay, just to prove how bad, just to prove how bad undercutting gets on this server. These being worth 10,000 gil is not ridiculous. I'm not selling this for 1,000 gil. I'm gonna wait a little bit on that. Yeah, what are these at? Like 20,000? I mean, they're not really. Whatever. People on this server are the worst about undercutting. Wow, I am full on gloves. Good thing I was like, I'm gonna sell these. Look at these competitive prices. I'm just gonna put 7,500. Trust or withdraw gil. Thank you. 26,000. Isn't this fun? Me doing retainer management. Okay. For your entertainment while I'm gone, I'll perform the lovely Mog dance. BRB. that's convenient. I already had one made. Also, gonna put a little Dunsparce in the corner. Because I forgot about it. That's like my trademark. A little Dunsparce in the corner, because I love Dunsparce. Anyways, BRB. And I'm back. Oh, I'm sure that nobody watching missed me. I doubt anything interesting happened while I was gone. Someone said pervert boy. Okay. It's a little weird. And that's about it. Well, okay then. Now, to finally do the whatchamahoo. Because now I am refreshed and full of spaghetti. And I've got myself a delicious drink. Ginger ale. Ale forged from the finest of gingers. That sounds pretty violent, actually. This man would like to commend you for your accomplishments with the beast tribes and entreat your further aid. Okay. Ah, Archon, you've done the realm a great service. On behalf of the Maelstrom, you have my gratitude. There was a time when even mentioning the notion of peace with the beastmen would have gotten you laughed out of Limsa. Oh, excuse me. But no more. Your efforts have opened avenues once thought impossible. I'm glad I did the impossible then. Ho ho. And you couldn't have come at a better time. We've received an urgent call from the Order of the Twin Adder. It would seem your services are required in Gredonia. One Lieutenant Gavin will brief you on the particulars upon arrival at the Adder's Nest. Godspeed, Archon in May. Illuminal guide ye. Okay. Whoever that is, I'm sure it's one of the stupid 12 who make no real presents because they're butts. I should probably tweet about my stream. There we go. I always forget to do the Twitter. It's probably because I only have 21 followers and most of them like aren't real. I think anyway, I don't know. I never used Twitter for anything but getting live stream notifications for the people I follow on Twitch. Also, I'm stuck in this voice. Hello, Gavin. Lieutenant Zack, what I'd not give to hear your adventures with the Ixal over a flagon of mead, and yet I fear that more pressing matters demand our attention today. When you are ready for our briefing, you need only say the word. I don't know why I made him sound like that, but you know, I did it. Gavin would enlist your services, a willing and able adventurer to wit you. What? Gavin would enlist the services of a willing and able adventurer to wit. What? Whatever. I don't care. Your zeal is most appreciated, Lieutenant. Allow me to delve straight into the matters at hand. We have received the most disturbing report from our contact in Little Solace. The esteemed scholar of Sylphic mysteries by the name of Voice. Voice is the worst. I could not make much sense of his missive. I dare say I have seen chocobos with better quillmanship, but it would appear that recent events have struck the fear of the gods into that man. What few sentences I could decipher specifically asked us to send you, Lieutenant. It would seem that Master Voice was quite taken with your prior efforts on his behalf. It need not be said that any threat facing yourselves friends is a potential threat to Gridania. Oh God, I can't read. Pray make for little solace and look into the matter that concerns Master Voice. So, whoa, Going East Shroud. This would be so much better if I could read like a human being. I'm so sorry, I can't read. There we go. I have nothing interesting to say. There's a giant bug. Blah, blah. I got like real distracted by Tumblr and lost my train of thought. Oh, I apologize. Hello, worst. You were the worst. Hello. What is this? My copy of A Brief History of the XII's has been replaced by a tome detailing 240 varieties of beeskin feces. Why, Archon, whatever are you doing here? I sent for you. Now that you mention it, perhaps I did. Ah ha 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 ha. What is the matter? What is the matter, you say? A veritable peck of podlings pilfered from little Solus while I was taking a brief respite from my research. Wait, this is the other guy's voice. Gosh darn it. You must help me find them. Why, where Elder Frixio to Why were Elder Frixio to find them out? That is, this happened under my watch.
This one would be entirely unsurprised. Hello, I'm an old man. This one is heartened by a brave one's presence. If there is one thing that can be said by Bumbling One, it is that Bumbling One has a strong and trustworthy friends. This one fears it is exactly as Bumbling One says, little ones, that these ones, jeez, this is, had raised with care little ones soon to sprout to life, gone, every last one.
I hate sylphs. I hate the way they talk. As you well know, friend, podlings are young sylphs in their pre-birth state. Why, this is no mere fact of theft, but sylph-napping on an unprecedented scale.
Little ones are the future. Without little ones, there would be no one to carry on these ones' visions of peace.
The touched ones are behind this, I have no doubt. Having failed to capture the chosen one, now they would rear an entire generation of hate-filled, treacherous sylphs. We must stop them. And by we, I mean the brave Archon here. You will venture to Sylphland and rescue the little ones from the hands of would-be kidnappers. Yes, yes, you must.
Like I have a choice.
Oh, that's great. I love it. I love doing your dirty work. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun working for an idiot who dressed up as a chocobo once. I love it. It's so good and it's great. I love it. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Oh boy. Where are we going? No, it's not that far. I'm sure it's much farther than that. I'm sure they're going to make us go into the deepest, wildest depths of the Sylphlands, and I'll get lost and confused. But, for right now, I'm pretty pleased with the short distance. Oh, look, a fate. All vine, no potatoes. What does that mean? Little Sylphs lost? I don't know if that's a reference or not. Probably is, though. There's our destination. Oh boy. There we go. I'm gonna take a long time to survey this pillar. It's a rather nice pillar. I'm looking at it real hard. That's a good. That's good. That's a great pillar. Fantastic. Well, being a sneaky sneakerson. He looks, but does he see? I don't know who's talking. Who the heck are you? Rydia? No, he does not see, otherwise he would be looking. He would not be looking where he is looking. Who the heck are you? You're the mysterious girl from Final Fantasy IV, the After Years, because this makes you a bad guy. That which you seek will not be found here, for this is not the idle mischief of malevolent sylphs. Oh no, this is a prelude to a dark and dastardly plot that threatens to shake Eorzea to its very core. Oh my god! My name? You could call me Sylvie? Whatever. I don't have a voice for you, because your presence was not predicted. But you will have no occasion to do so, for I shall pursue our kidnappers, and you shall return to see your own concerns. That is, if you know what's good for you. What? Do you know who you're talking to, lass? Do you know who I am? Farewell, friend. Our paths will not cross again. I must hurry. Yes, hurry to Lanosia before tragedy strikes again. I hate it when characters are like, no, you can't do this. I'll do this because I'm the chosen one or whatever. It's like, I'm a warrior light. Like, canonically, like, single-handedly slays primals with, like, a sharp stick. You know? It's like, seriously. Just like, let me do it. It's always like, no character ever acknowledges, like, throughout the story how from from a story perspective, how like overpowered the Warrior of Light is, and like the like ridiculously like the ridiculous stuff you do. It's just like, you can't do this. Oh, I was like, but I could kill like 15 guys with one attack, and they're like, but no. It's like, but I just killed that big monster man, and that actually happened in the story. It's like when you kill Thornton, and then like 5 minutes later you're surrounded by like 15 Imperials. That doesn't actually happen, but it's like an example. It's like, I just killed that guy that's actually God, and now you're telling me like 15 like humans are like gonna impede my progress in life? Like, I don't think so. Hello, voice. Ah, there you are, friend. I trust that you gave those nasty sylphs their due, and returned the little ones to safety. I forgot his voice. What's that you say? It was not the touched ones that did the deed? 'Twas a mysterious green-haired maiden that shared this knowledge with you. Whoever could behind this unconcessionable crime? Perhaps the answer lies within one of my tomes on the medical properties of Gabu feces. Oh, this won't do it all. Woe is me. Don't mess with Nav and his children. They're my favorites. I will end you. It would appear that there is more to the disappearance of the podlings than I originally suspected, but where to next? Allow me to apply the scientific method to analyze the situation. The girl Sylvie said that the touched ones were not responsible for the crime, as the sylphs of Little Solus would have to reason to kidnap their own. We can safely deduce that the perpetrator is not a sylph at all. Do you follow me thus far? Oh, this guy's as dumb as a rock. You also say the girl mentioned Lanosia, and we must and that she must travel there before tragedy strikes again. Good gods! Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I have no idea what you're thinking, voice. You're insane. Pirates, yes, pirates. Stolen the podlings to sell them on the black market, those scurvy, thieving scoundrels. Oh god, you're so stupid. Fortunately for us all, it happens to be that I have an acquaintance in the area, a colleague. I would say his naturalist specialization. He is a naturalist specializing in marine life. Okay. He goes by the name Gustin, primarily, I suspect, because that is his actual name. Why you talk like this? You'll likely find him at the Drowned Wench. He often says his ideas flow most readily after a pint of Batterin's Best. Oh. Voice, you're the worst and I hate you. Boop 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 boop. Loading. Boop boop boop. I don't really know it. Whatever. Just take me to the aft castle. Just take me to the aft castle. I'll find my own way there. Why do we have to come to here just to go somewhere else? Why couldn't you just take me straight to Aleport? There's gotta be ale in Aleport for Mr. Gustin to drink. Hello. The seas are angry today, friend. The waves 10 spars high. If they were a full... What? You'll be staying in the port if you know what's, not the sailor, but an inventor, ye say. Sent by voice, ye say. Take me. I journeyed half across the realm in hopes ridden myself of that barnacle-brained lubber. Fortunately for you and your bungling friend, you've caught old Gustin in a good mood, so entertain me. What's the bloody fool gotten himself into this time? How do you go? A notepad. There's 0 scholars scrolling here. Put some of the scratch. Is this supposed to tell me something? It looks like it. This letter looks like it was penned by a half-drunk chocobo. If you'd be so kind, spare me the headache and give me the details yourself. A mass kidnapping of baby sylphs. And that bloody halfwit thinks it was pirates who done the deed. Oh, it really is funny. That sounds just crazy enough to be true. But I was at the dock not a few bells ago when I spied an unfamiliar face. The man had just acquired the vessel, it seemed to me, if ears heard true, was looking to sail the Ashton amidst a fierce fog. A scholar with a face like mine ain't gonna be one to judge by appearance, but I didn't like the cut of this man's jib if you'd gathered what me meaning. Mind ye, I didn't speak to the blighter myself. Me son Robin had a few words with him, though, and didn't seem to enjoy the experience none. If you'd speak to him for yourself, you'll find him at the docks. Seems his adventure under the seas hasn't dampened his passion to follow in his old man's footsteps. Okay. Where's he at? Near the fishing guild. Okay. That guy's voice was not easy. I'll tell you what. It was hard to get that to come from the diaphragm. That was like all throat and it hurt. Look at this. Look at this Quirm just hanging out in town. I like that. And you see a few Mamuljas here too. Unlike every other city in the game, what I like about Limsa is there are like a handful of beastmen here, and of course it's like the Mamulja and the Quorum, or however you pronounce them, that like apparently have no primals or whatever. I don't know what their deal is. But they just chill. Hey, I remember you. You're the adventurer who turned that necklace to the nice fisherman for me. Apparently I know who this kid is. You did return it, didn't you? They were so nice to me after all. I just had to do something nice for them too. Wonderful. I knew I could count on you. What's that you say? My father told you something about a strange man at the docks. I saw him, I did. He was wearing some strange metal mask. At least I hope it was a mask. It looked more like a part of his face. You said he had a score to settle with Nov. Of course, I didn't remember until I saw your face, but the nice fisherman that saved me, one of them was named Nov, I'm sure of it. Oh, the nice fishman that saved me. Yeah, Nov's a nice guy. I like him a lot. Are nice fishermen in danger? Please tell me you'll go make sure they're safe and bring them this. Tell them it's a thank you gift from Robin. I don't remember you. Or saving you, or saving you with Nov, but I like Nov. Maybe that happened like in like the first quest, which I did 2 years ago. Ugh. Lots of lovely loading. It's my favorite thing ever. Loading. You better not have done something like not too terrible to my beautiful Nov, because I will murder you so hard. I love Nov. Nov is like my favorite character. I will protect Nov at all costs. The Sahagan Beast tribes probably were my favorite. I thought they were the most interesting anyway. I think like compared to the other ones, like Nov was the main character pretty much in them. And if you ask me, he was more interesting than the main characters of the other ones. Like the main character of the Amalja Beast tribes is a cat girl. I just think that's the stupidest thing ever. And the main character, the Sylphs, was stupid voice. It's like, and I think like Square Enix must have got complaints at the time for that or something, because it's beast tribes and the main characters of those were not beasts. Whereas Nov and Gigu were very much the main characters of their beast tribes, and they're both the beastmen. And the Ixal's main character was kind of shared between Alalafell and the Ixal chief of the like beast tribe dudes or whatever. So that was like nice. It was like a balance between the two. Psh, my eyeballs are to be believed. Yes, Archon returns to bring my shore-walking spawnlings back to the clutch. What brings my shore-walking spawnling back to the clutch? I have an orange for you. Hello. And a cutscene, apparently. I have oranges in cutscenes. Oranges? This is a true delight ever since the last bunch you brought. My spawnlings clamor endlessly for more. They're precious. A present from the finless child. This pleases me greater still. Yes, perhaps a new generation brings hope of peace between our peoples. Prish, clutch father, I need your counsel. Wow, that's like real bad square. Hello, Sue. Prish, do so quickly, Sue. A Sahagin does not thrash about the currents. He is one with the water flowing as it flows. Forgive me, clutch father, I prish. It is Bao, our youngest brother. What of him? Oh, I'm not freaked out, bro. Prish, he was spear fishing at Moonshade Isle, and then he was gone, spirited away by a shore walker. Why? And all I and my spawnling seek is to live in peace. Archon, you were the first finless one to prove yourself a friend to my clutch. I would ask you accompany me to Moonshade Isle. I have no desire to turn my spears against the shore walkers, but I shall defend my spawnlings with my life. Travel on ahead, friend. I shall swim along shortly. Nov, don't worry. It'll be okay, buddy. I love you. I'm gonna give him a hug. Hugs for Nov. Nov is like best dad 20 ever. You can fight me on that one. Nov's a great dad. Push, your concern for our spawnling brother is most touching, finless one. May my finest Elpst guide you true. I thought I like owned your finest Elpst. Elb. Whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. They're cool though. They're like cool like crocodile fish monsters. Oh look, some combat. Murderous mercenary. Okay, well, you know, they're dead. How intimidating. Fend off adversaries on Moonshade Island, survey the waters. I'm just gonna stare at some waters. Good waters. Staring at them. Lovely. Great waters. Good sunset. Nice beans. Cutscene. That's not Nov. That's Sue. Push. Over there, do you see? I do see. Crushes. What? What does that say? While he had our fins with those small fries, he fled clear to the sea. Bao is amongst the youngest of us. His gills have not yet taken form, and his limbs have been bound by the finless ones. If he is to cast into the waters, he will drown like a shore walker. I didn't know you guys were born without gills. I thought you guys were like frogs and would like lose your gills when you got old or something. Interesting. Don't worry, I'll murder him. The little Sahagin baby. Look at this evil cat with his stupid face mask. Look at Nov. He's the best. Prish, I've come for my child, finless one. Don't you hurt Nov, I'll murder you. Look at his emo sword. Look at him, he's got the power of darkness. So you have most impeccable timing if I say so myself. Hehehe. Hehehehe. We're about to hit a rock. Don't die, Nov. Are you kidding me? to God! Suffer the mighty Sahagin for all your pride posturing. In the end, you are not but a beast. Know your place and spare yourself any further suffering. Push, be strong, clutch father, your sons come for you. I swear to God, if Nav is dead, after I just preached about how he's my favorite character, I am going to kill somebody. These water are too deep for you, Shorewalker. Leave the clutch father's rescue to me. Turn to the nursery and tell my spawn brothers to prepare to tend to his wounds. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. Oh, I hate this game. I'm gonna kill that dude. Nav, don't die. Oh, look, Nav is okay. I've never been so more, like, legitimately upset in my life. Look, Sue is supposed to give you quests, but he doesn't right now, because this quest is going on. Kidnapping my spawn brother, striking at the clutch father. That furred finless one will not make a mockery of us all. I will not suffer this dishonor. And yet such strength, how can we hope to stand against such a foe? Push. I don't know, you probably just stab him in the face. He totally didn't, like, stab your dad in the back or anything, you know. It's totally a fair fight. Push, do not worry, Archon. Is but a flesh wound, and worse I have suffered. Oh, good. No, it is the dishonor of failing to protect my child that cuts truly deep. This masked shorewalker who would steal my child from me, he will answer for his crimes. Yes, I must rest for a while. We could tell him he kidnapped some sylph babies. He might be interested in knowing that. Nav would make a request to you, clutch father to son. By the way, Nav is my dad. Pshush, Archon, you may lack gills, but you are as much my child as any of those I have spawned. I'm screen capping that so I can treasure it forever. It is as your clutch father I would beseech your aid. I know not of what the masked shorewalker means to do with Val, but I fear for the boy's life, and I would leave this moment in pursuit. But I am not young, and my wounds are slow to heal. My son, pray rescue your brother in my stead. There is a saying among our people, the sharks that swallow a Sahagin will choke on its scales. Though my clash with the kidnapper might have appeared as one-sided affair, I assure you it was not entirely so. After I tumbled into the waters, I struck the villain's skiff with my spear. Even in my weakened state, I was able to open a sizable hole on its bottom. The vessel will flood before long, if it has not already. The fiend will have no choice but to dock at the nearest port for repairs, and there is one suitable location in western Lanosia. You will find our man at Aleport, be sure of it. You can be sure of it. Ugh. Go forth, O strongest of my sons. Your spawn brother's life hangs in the balance. I'm not just stronger than your sons, I'm stronger than you too, Nav, but that's okay. I'm 100% cool with being your son. Nav is best dad. 2012. 20 ever. I don't know why I said 2012. Yeah, he's the best dad of the year in 2012, and then he was the best dad of the year every other year forever. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going, but I know where I've been. something something. I don't know the rest of the words to the song. Where are we going? I have to search these skiffs. Okay. I'm gonna interact with this skiff by kneeling down and staring at it. A survey of the skiff reveals nothing unusual. Well, that's just poopy doopy. I wonder if it'll be the last one I search. Survey of the skiff reveals nothing unusual. Oh my goodness. Then it's probably this one. You notice a small hole at the bottom of the skiff identifying the kidnapper's vessel. Okay. Where's my bro? Again, he comes unaware of what he seeks. Has already been swept away by the tide. Hi, Sylvie. Just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you, stranger? Ah, well, I suppose it matters little now. Actually, I'm technically here by pure coincidence, for the most part. I just came to deliver some oranges to my dad. And it just happened to be the same plot. I know who it is you seek, for I seek him as well. I also know that our man left airport not bells ago, and none in this town can speak as to his whereabouts. Blech. First he came for the Sylphs, then the Sahagins. Yes, it is clear enough. The wheels are in motion, and they will not stop until every beast tribe has been crushed beneath. He must be stopped, and I will be the one to stop him. Who is the masked Makot? He's putting a bad name out for my people. You saw him as well, clad in all black, with a face of metal, and that red eye burning in the darkness. They call him the Ebon Claw, as those who speak his birth name are said to be not long for this world. What an edgelord. To what dark end he preys upon the beast tribes I cannot say, only that he cannot be allowed to continue. If you would know more of our query, seek out Baderon at the Drowning Wench. Of course, I just have to go right back to the Drowning Wench again. I must move quickly before tragedy strikes again. Something tells me tragedy is going to strike 3 more times before we stop him. Just a hunch. Of course, we're running out of beast tribes with babies, so who are they gonna kidnap from? Why did I come here? This is not what I wanted. Who's he gonna kidnap from the other beasties? Probably just like characters. Deputy, going this way. Look at all these people just hanging out, doing nothing. Well, that was some bad lag right there. That's what happens when you look directly at a crowd with a real fast camera movement. Game's just like, I can't render that many player characters that fast. Let's turn onto a slideshow for 5 seconds. Where is Baderon? Hello, Baderon. Or is it Baderon? I don't know. Well, if it ain't me, your favorite regular Archon, have ye come for a pint or a tale? Perhaps both. I don't know why I'm here, actually. Bugger me with a spear, I'd rather not. And tell me you didn't just say what I think you said. I said it. I told you not to tell me that, Archon. Just hearing those words sends a shiver up me spine. The Ebon Claw I'm not gonna say that. Though I suggest you avoid speaking that name if you prefer to your head hatched to your body. One of the 5 deadliest sellswords in Eorzea by my measure. It's okay, well he can be like at least the 2nd deadliest because I'm the 1st deadliest. It's like this game still operates like this totally takes place after like the main story of 2.0, which means like you blew up Altom Weapon and killed Gaius von Ben Velsar like with your own bare hands. I'm not scared of some stupid cat in an emo mask. It's like tension in side quests is like never felt because you've done like the main story and you're a golden god in the main story, which means in side quests these people are just like peons in comparison to your past triumphs. Unless you're trying to tell me that Mr. Nahazababababa Job is stronger than Gaius van Belsar and all the other Imperials I killed. Not that you're like to have heard of him. Prefer to keep to the shadows, you see. Smuggling, assassinations, extortion. The dirtier the job, the more it'll titillates the man. The more it titillates the man. Oh, lovely. Believe it or not, he started out as an adventurer, not unlike yourself. Some reckoned it'd be just the hero the realm was looking for, but doing good didn't seem to satisfy him none, and it didn't take long to turn to the dark side of the Force. You're strong and as sure as a lad as I know, and that's why I give you this advice. Keep a wide breath of that man. I'd hate to see you end up like what? Which reminds me, Archon, someone stopped by the wench not long ago and asking if I'd seen ye about. An officer of the Maelstrom, no less. I believe he said his name was Tracherat. The burly bloke didn't share any details, but it seemed a matter of some urgency, so you'd the best along go to the Maelstrom command and see what the fuss is about. I'm just gonna, like, instead of trying to read it, like, perfectly, whatever spews out of my mouth is what he said. It's better than stuttering. Think the navigator just the man I was looking to see. You remember Lieutenant... that name, no doubt. Yeah, I just helped her out with that kobold thing like 3 minutes ago. Aye, she leaves quite an impression, and it would seem you left quite an impression on her as well. She asked for you specifically by name. It would seem there's another storm brewing at the 789th Order Dig, and she's reckon she needs your steady and to navigate through. As for the nature of the storm, that you'll have to, I'm assuming that's, here, you'll have to air straight from the air. God, it's so hard to, it's like, what? Air. It's supposed to be here, but it just says ear with an apostrophe in front of it. We'll change it from ear to air. You still say ear. It's just if you say it with like a pirate / Scottish accent, you understand it then. I'd love to hear you speak instead of I'd love to hear you speak, laddie. You know, it's different. Somehow you just know with the accent, which is weird because you're just saying ear. I don't know, man. That was like the fastest teleport to date. It's probably because there's nobody in this zone. This is like one of the most dead zones in all of Final Fantasy XIV. There's like almost no reason to come here. There's like nothing here. But it's like a real like nice looking zone. There's that like a cabin with like the waterfall and stuff that looks cool. And the kobold stuff's neat looking. But other than that, it is a rather boring zone. But where's my lady friend? There she is. Whatever your name is. Archon, I thought you'd never come. We've got a crisis on our hands here. And I ain't talking about the oversized build rats. Oh, they're supposed to be rats. Oh. Ever since the anything resembling honest work. I'll tell you, after all you and I did to end Zalko's reign of terror, you'd think it'd be make the slightest effort to raise his order from the arse end of Kobold Society, wouldn't you? Well, you'd be wrong. I guess his words were nothing. But that's neither here nor there. The reason I wanted you goes beyond this lot, all loggers. We've got a catastrophe facing all kobold kind, I tell ya. These days, it's out of the bomb's nest and into the cauldron. What? What sort of crisis, you ask? Scores of kobolds from the mines just up and disappeared. Aye, one moment they were there and the next they were gone. Who or what could be responsible for this? A rogue Rogadin. A serial beast man kidnapper. Why would I say this one? The rumors from the Shroud and La Nocia haven't escaped my ears. Beastmen spirited away from their homes, but one question remains away. From the sounds of it, you've already done some investigation of your own. I'll see what I can get out of Gigu and the rest of the old laggards. What say you survey the scene of the crime? Word has it that the inspection team from the 175th were ambushed right from the art. Were ambushed right from the heart? The heart of the kobold dig. The 175th's a friend there a lot. You remember BB, no doubt. I reckon they won't be stingy with information. I find it bizarre that there are so many orders of kobolds and that there are friendlier orders than others. Like, oh, these are the nice kobolds, don't worry about it. What if you talk to those kobolds? They'll probably eat you. It's like, what are you talking about, laddie? Look at that, I made 39,000 gil. This is like just a lot of talking. As per usual, the Nov stuff was the most exciting. Although it's just like the Sylphs are never. I'll be excited to see the Amalia again for the first time in like 2 years. BB, where did he take BB? Where? Of course he kidnapped BB. Oh, BB. I still don't know like what a rat sounds like to make a rat voice. What do you have to say? It stings, burns, sears, stings. I sent my strongest bombs against them, but they could do nothing. No, nothing. Oh, woe is you. Hello. I saw it all. Yes, I did. He grabbed BB with one arm and pressed steel against her neck. It was too much to watch, too distressing, too painful, too much. I was too scared, yes, too cowardly to come out of hiding, but the overdweller girl, yes. The girl with green hair, she chased him, followed him, pursued him, chased him to the south. There's like nothing to the south. If you want to leave this place, you have to like Get on a boat again. Look at this rock. Look at this Sylvie. She's dead. Get up. Stupid Sylvie. You're not the warrior of light. You're just a bean. Curses, he's too ugh. You're too ugh too. Don't touch me. I can stand on my own. Don't be a nerd. My deductions were flawless. I knew the kobolds were next. I waited to strike, and yet I could do nothing because you're not the warrior of light. Now's a Jabadab, the ebb and claw. I should have known I'd be no match for that monster. My strength wanes at this rate. I must go. Yeah, whatever, dude. I gotta walk all the way back to what's-her-face now. Where did he go? Did he beat her up and then turn around? Or did he, like, jump off the cliff? Because, like, oh, he's, like, a cool Dark Knight guy and he can jump off whatever he wants. Was this character like the hint at Dark Knight coming in 3.0? Sort of like Alice was our red mage hint, at least in my opinion, anyway. And I'd be like, Alice wasn't a red mage. I think she is. She's like a magic sword. That's like the most red magey thing ever. Can I jump off this? No. No jumping from there. I wish I could jump from there. It would be nice to jump from there. It'd be faster. And splat. I'm so glad fall damage doesn't kill you anymore. Oh look, this girl made it here and then died again. That one is too strong. Okay. What do you have to say? What happened? What is happening here? How is Gigu supposed to nap when all this disruption, disturbance, disorder, disruption? You're the worst, Gigu. Who is this Overdweller girl? What is she doing here? And where can Gigu go nap peace, quiet, silent peace? Ugh. Oh, the bloody hell should I know. Now quit your blather, and the poor lass is wounded. Worry not for me, please. You must stop him. Now's the Jabadoo. The Ebon Claw sword of the underworld. And yet he is but a blade for hire. No, another cough pulls the wee strings. Enough, lass, save your strength. Or you could just die and get out of here. He must be cough stopped, Ixel, emulsion, no beastman is wheeze. Save. She is dead, expired, perished, dead. Oh no, this cannot be. Bring my pickaxe. Gigu shall give Overdweller girl a proper burial. Fool, she's not dead, but you will be if you don't stop your bloody whining. He was just saying you could bury her. I don't think that's too whiny. That girl still lives, but she'll need a healer and a clean bed, neither of which she'll find air. I'll see her to Camp Overlook. Does the Overdweller implies that we are unclean? Gigu takes that umbrage at your remark. Offense, insult, umbrage. Like Gigu took a bath just last year. Yes, he did. Oh god. Oh, they're so gross. Worry not for the girl, she'll be safe at Camp Overlook. Our priority for now is rescuing Bibi from her kidnappers. My beloved Bibi was kidnapped! Why, yes, why did you not tell me sooner? What is the ransom? Gigu has 2 chunks of ore and a handful of sulfur. Somehow I don't think that'll be enough, besides I have a feeling it ain't just the riches our man is after. Gigo's the worst. It would seem poor baby's life is at stake again. We'll need to move quickly, Archon. I need you to share with me anything and everything you know of the man, and we'll get to the bottom of this together. Okay. What was that? It was crazy. Oh, looks like we're gonna meet our XIV buddies next. So, if we're to have any hope of saving poor baby, we have to move quickly. Let's put our minds together, Archon. What can we deduce about the kidnapper's means of escape? You found poor Sylvie collapsed in front of a sheer cliff with no way out, save by which she came. 'Twas their scoundrel's footprints led ye, and it was there that they ended. There's only one direction our man could have fled, and that's up, which leads us to our next question: just how? And I've got my theory. But what about you? Why does everything he's a Rogadin? What are these questions? That's the most logical conclusion. Access to an airship could afford our men a quick and easy escape route. If any suspicious vessels took off from the kobold dig, I can promise you they wouldn't escape the eyes of Commander blah blah blah. To Camp Overlook, Archon, and quickly. While you're there, you might as well pay a visit to that last Sylvie as well. Although I am to disturb her arrest, I reckon she too might have some knowledge to share. Okay. Oh my goodness. Quickly, go my friend. Ride into the sunset. Look at this person, they're walking. What a peas ant. Goodbye. Bye, have fun, bye. I wish you could like go into these super cool tree forts that they have, like, are you kidding me? The Maelstrom have like tree houses for bases. That's so cool. It's so awesome. I'm sure the Storm Commander's gonna tell us that Sylvie like left already. Well, look all the tide brought in. Let me guess, Bella has got you running errands, has she? Aye, I figured as much. She's never been one to pay much mind to the convenience of others. Why, not long ago she came rushing in here with a poor lass who looked like she was on her last leg. Does this look like an infirmary of barely enough beds for me own wounded? She was lucky we had an empty tent, and she's been resting there ever since. I sent her on my mind to bring her food, but she refused. All visitors are shy one, I reckon. But she's not going to heal if she doesn't eat. We can't keep her here forever, A suspicious airship, come to think of it. One of my outlooks did say something about an unidentified vessel taken to the sky. Didn't appear to be a threat, so we elected not to pursue. Flew off east towards the Strait of As for its final destination, your guess is as good as mine. I have like a great guess. Towards the XIV. She got this whole tent to herself? That's amazing. Also, I have the hiccups. Sylvie speaks from within the tent, her voice faint. Please, no one must enter, no cough one. Archon is that you do not worry, my wounds already heal. Forgive me, when we first met, I dismissed your aid, I was a fool. Where I am weak, you are strong. But it is more than strength. Your heart is full of acceptance and understanding. It is It is this that you have won the trust of the beastmen over the realm over. Yes, there can be no doubt now. You are the champion we seek, the champion we need. We are no match for the Evenclaw, but you are. You must put an end to his plot before everything is lost. He will strike the Ixal next, I am certain of it. You must hurry to the Ectal, and and lend Chief Totolok your aid. I know that you have no reason to trust me, that I have not even told you who I am. I am sorry, Archon. There are some secrets a girl must keep. I promise you one thing. I am a friend. I shall share the truth with you before long, I promise. Now, I beg of you, please trust me, help me. Fine. Just this once, though. Everybody gets one. But just one. I sure love loading. Sure is a great thing. I'm so glad I have so much loading to do. Now I have this super fancy microphone, and once I figure out how to make it sound super nice, I'm gonna have to think of something to stream that people actually want to watch. Since apparently nobody cares about this at all, except for me. Which is poopy. I don't remember I streamed last time they got people to watch. Oh, Final Fantasy 15 on like launch day. I'm sure people are just like at work or something. It is like only 3 o'clock on a Saturday, and that's like a weird time to stream. You know, most people are around at night. Oops, totally just bapped my pop filter. And I probably should have waited till then to do this, but I was excited. I just wanted to do it now. Well, it seems nobody's been kidnapped quite yet. Who is this, Selzu wonders, and then Selzu sees. Return to us, Archon does. Enjoy does Selzu squawk. Squawk! I love Selzu. Now there's a sight for sore eyes and tired hands. What brings you back to the humble... And... what? Envirians? What is Envirians? Why can't you just say abode or something? Of the Ectal. Keen to get back to the forge, are you? No, I don't think so. As you know, the engineer's work is never done, even though the Dezu Kulan is yet breaking her own records. I'd wager my latest propulsion design will send her higher still. Squawk, squezzle, squawk, squawk, squawk. Too squawky, your squawkings are... Too squawky, your squawkings are. Settle down, you must. What ruffles your feathers so? Tell Selzu you must. Attacked we were at our logging ground. Airship struck by featherless... What? Nuker? It was helmed Nuker Squad. What? An attack? But we have done nothing to incur such aggression. Bravely we fought to distant skies. Featherless one's airship fled. Black smoke flames that spewed. Squawk in joy and triumph we did squawk. Sneaking around our logging grounds, featherless Nuker was. Peeping and prying and peeping. Drive him back we did squawk. A raid on Ixal logging grounds. Under normal circumstances, I would suspect the gods quiver responsible. Ugh. But I've not known them to come by sky. But if not the Gridanians, then who? That's the man I'm after. Did I hear you right, Archon? You're in pursuit of a dangerous criminal who's been traveling in the realm, abducting beastmen wherever he goes. Abducting, you say, Squawk? By featherless... What is a nuker? I don't like saying it. Is it Niku? Nikuer? Nuker? I don't know what this word is. Proud Ixel Wings bound? Pay for this dishonor he will, Squawk. Our first step is to find the kidnapper, a process which my expertise should serve us well. A rogue airship was damaged in battle. If we could recover even the smallest fragment of the vessel, Archon, I am quite confident I could use it to track our foe. Okie dokie. Squawk, not far from that place, battle was fought. Any nuker droppings there you will find. Pluck nuker's hair feathers. One by one we will, Squawk. Jeez, dude. That's rather violent of you. I mean, isn't this, like, this is the Ixal logging grounds. That's like a place for, like, non-tempered Ixal. So, intemperate Ixal. Are the Ectal 9 allowed to go there? I was, like, unaware. I thought they were, like, banned. They are, like, a rogue faction. So I don't know. It's whatever, I guess. Look at this. Airship fragments. Some chunks of metal. That wasn't very far. I like it when the quest objectives are super close. And look, I'm turning in the quest, which you know what that means? Probably means while I was gone for 30 seconds, the bad guy came and kidnapped somebody. Well, what news, Archon? Were you able to find out of the assailant's vessel? I sure was. There you go. Well, hello, what have we here? A piece of an airship's outer hull it is. Let me take a closer look. Most uncommon markings, but I swear I've seen them somewhere. Ah, but of course, this is a Gallard Ironworks model 1569-2. Fine vessels, though most will go their lives without seeing ones. Only a few were ever manufactured. Why does this guy have one of Sid's airships? Haha, you needn't act so impressed, Archon, when your father is a chairman of Highwind Skyways. You'd have to go well out of your way not to pick up a few tidbits of airship minutia. Well, you're crazy. I will put in an inquiry with Advisor Coulson. Stretching. A quick perusal of the records should serve to identify the rogue vessel's current owner. Yes, Archon, it is but a matter of time before the curtain is case open and the mastermind behind these crimes is revealed for the scoundrel he is. But we already know who he is. Or are we like looking for the man behind the curtain now? I'm a little confused. Hey, look, you can play cards with this guy. Look, it's the stupid cat. That this kidnapper would pursue what? Oh, jeez. That this kidnapper pursue pilots his own airship, a Gallard Ironworks 1569-2. That is fascinating, and even more than that, and more than that, a bit frightening. It hardly needs to be said that such a vessel would be beyond the purchasing power of all the wealthiest Eorzeans. Your quarry, or whoever is paying for his service, is likely as nigh limitless rich has likely nigh limitless riches at his disposal. Blech. Please click. But have faith, Archon, some of the most capable men in the employ of Highwind Skyways are tracking the rogue vessel as we speak. Whoever is behind these abductions, his identity will not remain secret much longer. I have arranged for Advisor Coulson to meet you at the airship landing in Uldal. Whatever knowledge my colleagues have gleaned in the meantime, it will be yours. Your foe is backed by the power of coin, but you have something much stronger at your side, the power of justice. Safe travels, and may you serve the beastmen napping scoundrel his due. I'm not sure if he kidnapped any of these guys or not. I'm a little confused in that. Selzu seemed to mention like they did, but then the Ixal reporting seemed to act like he didn't. I'm not sure. I'm never sure. Where am I going? I'm going to the airstrip. Okay. I know how to get there from here. I think. No, I do. What is this teen chat line? We're gonna examine this dude. What is this name? I was hoping they'd have like a funny search info, but okay. Teen chat line. That's a username, alright. I'm not even on Balmong. Airship landing. Yes, I'd like to proceed. Where am I going? There's Coulson. Hello, Coulson.
You said Coulson stretching my back.
There we go. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, lad. Master Tataramu told me you would be coming. I am pleased to inform you that we were able to retrieve the records requested by the young master with a minimum of trouble? With minimum trouble. A minimum of trouble? That sounds weird. I have taken the liberty of compiling the relevant findings. Yes, the airship. According to records, only 4 were ever produced. A shame, really. It's a marvel of an airship design. Unfortunately, unrelenting attacks from Garlean forces that year made for less than ideal manufacturing conditions. But I digress. At the time, 2 of the vessels were purchased by the Sultanate, while the other 2 entered Highway Skywind's own fleet. Of our 2 vessels, one remains in operation to this day, but the other, this is where the records make an odd turn. Records claim it was decommissioned after suffering extensive damage, then sold off to a trading company known as the Laughing Alchemist. Oh, that doesn't sound like ominous at all. By the airship, as the airship was heavily damaged, it was sold under the condition that it would be stripped for parts. Yet this was a verbal agreement. This is what a verbal agreement with no proof that the Laughing Alchemist carried out their end of the bargain. Service with a smile and price so low the trader will be laughing their heads off. Seek out the Laughing Alchemist for hilariously good deals. Such are their words. I cannot be certain, but there is something about this transaction that does not sit well with me. A fugitive has been sighted in the vicinity of the Emerald Avenue. Bloody hell, steal the gate, block off the entrances to the husting strip. I don't want to see either of your ugly faces until the beast is in chains. Hey! I'll fight all the brass blades. It's probably one of my buddies. You there, we received reports that a beastman has breached the city gates and prowls the street thirsting for blood. All civilians are encouraged to seek shelters indoors until we bring the fugitives justice. Venture outside at your own peril. Don't worry, probably Amal's your brother. I'm gonna save you. A beastman rampaging unchecked within the city walls, that is a prospect indeed. He's probably just walking around. In any event, I've shared all I have to share and should return to my duties. Pray give the young master my regards and tell him I would be most interested in having a look at that new airship of yours. Boop-a-doo. Where is he? Oh, he's just like right here. Ruby Road Exchange, I believe. It's probably the stupid Brotherhood of Ash guys. Just like, hey, where are my eggs? Fugitives last sighted seen down in the guard. Yeah, he's fine. I'll take care of it. Okay. Okay, guys, this is gonna be okay. I'll take care of this. Fine. Nobody worry. If I can find him, that is. There you are. What are you doing here, buddy? You can't be here, you silly lizard. Come here, I'll give you a hug. I've been found at last. It gives me no pleasure to crush the life from your bones, but you leave me no choice save bear all to your loved ones. Slavery incurs for the next breath shall be your... Oh, hello. Do my eyes see true? Yes, they do. Honored ally, I am beside myself with joy at this fated reunion. You're a doofus. You not look perplexed. Do not look so perplexed. It is I, your brother and comrade in arms, Yadavga. I can see the doubt in your eyes. You're wondering what brings me so far from the Ring of Ash. I assure you that I meant no harm to your kind. This I swear. Far from it. No, it is my own brothers that are in danger. Mere hatchlings stolen from us. All these guys do come from eggs. The sylph comes from pods. These guys come from eggs. The Sahagins come from eggs. Do ixals lay eggs? They're birds. I guess the kobolds are the only mammals. Far from my mere hatchling stolen from by a fateless foe, a sniveling cur too cowardly to meet us on the battlefield, on the field of battle. I pursued him here to Uldal, and this was my mistake. No sooner did I arrive than did they call me a fugitive, a criminal, or worse, they claim I visit violence on innocents, when in truth I have not hurt a flea. You've probably heard a flea. But they will not listen to reason, and I have no means of escape. God, I have no recourse but to become the murderer that they believe me to be. Dude, stupid lizard man. No, you must not say such things. Oh, hello. Who are you? Tell me so. It would seem you have been busy since last we met. Do not worry for me. My wounds have healed. You have, like, a stupid outfit. I cannot tell you who I am, only that I am a friend. You have no desire to harm innocents, this I know. You must follow me, I know a way out of the city walls. Though we have just met, I sense honesty and courage in your words. I will follow you. Do not lead me astray. The fates have reunited us for a reason, honored ally. There can be no doubt of it. The war leader awaits you at the Ring of Ash. Pray honor us with your presence again. Okie dokie, buddy. Have fun. I love you. Oh look, the brass blades are still here, like super confused and stupid. Let's see what this stupid potato has to say. Beastman, I haven't seen no Beastman. I reckon he's scared of me. Ooh, that's a good one, buddy. That's a good joke. That's funny, funny jokes. Good times, good jokes. Haha. It's a lot of Popleos.
Loading is my favorite thing to do. I love loading so much.
Oh, dude, look at this guy with his red chocobo. I need to get someone on a friend program. I only need like one golden feather or whatever to get that thing. I don't think I have it on me. I think it's in my one of my retainers. But it's like it's just the same thing as the drab chocobo, but red. But I want it. It looks cool. It looks cool. Look at that dude. Just murdered the heck out of that lizard man. I like this zone. This half of it, I really couldn't care less for like the Sagoli Desert half. It's such a big zone, it could be two zones, honestly. But I like this part of the zone just because you see a lot of new players. And it's always nice to see new players. Anyways, let's talk to the cool lizard bro. Hey buddy. Honored ally, the fates smile upon us today. You return to the Ring of Ash from afar, and we are stronger for your presence. See, these guys, like all the other beast tribes, sort of talk like you haven't been gone that long, and it's like almost perfect because for the most part, I did all those like in the past month or two. Whereas with these guys, I did these guys like 2 years ago. So the fact that they're like, ah, you've come back from long and far away. It's like, it has been a real long time. I have heard from Yadavga how you and your friend saved his life in Uldal. I fear that the fault of sending him into such an unwelcoming environs was my own. The Brotherhood is in your debt once more. When the threat of our mortal foe, the Flame Fangs, was quenched by your hand, Zanrak regained a measure of peace, and yet I fear that these halcyon days were short-lived. Not days ago, an uninvited guest came to the Ring of Ash from the skies, bearing some fearsome blade and ill intentions, fighting with fury, and belied his slight frame. He quickly subdued the strongest of our kin, and absconded with a bevy of hatchlings. I want to see a baby Amalja. The shame, the dishonor of the proud Amalja fallen so far that they allowed their young to be stolen by from them like a sack of potapos. My kin are shocked and shamed by this loss, but we are still Amalja. Unlike Ifrit's addled slaves, we have not forgotten to fight for ourselves. In the Brotherhood of Ash are warriors, and warriors do not abandon their sons. Do you guys have girls? You guys like asexual or what? I know at the Sahagin there's like a queen, and the queen like bestows eggs upon people. And that's like pretty much the only way to have kids. It's like the queen's like, here's some eggs, have some babies, and then you can have like a whole bunch of babies. I don't know how these guys work though. Yadav God tells me that you pursue this same man. Join us in battle once more, honored ally. The craven whelp will answer for his dishonorable acts and feel the rage of 1,000 fists crushing his bones to dust. I love this guy. Oh look, this is the last quest because I get the Sable Death Mask. Habagabadoo would please fellow seekers of absolute material perfection. We of the Brotherhood devote our lives to the pursuit of true martial martial perfection, as you well know. Yet it is enough for a single Amalja to achieve the limits of his strength. No, the martial prowess we achieve is passed down from father to son, father to son. So does our strength grow through generations. Those that follow reaching heights of puissance their forefathers never knew. This sniveling cur that would break this chain does us the ultimate dishonor. He will answer for the abductions of our young, and he will answer in blood. Honored ally, you in Yadavga must go forth and find this wretch. Go forth in courage and know that when the time comes, your war leader will fight at your side, and our strength will become one, a towering fist of rage to crush life from our foes. Sounds cool to me, bro. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, I do have the Amalja minion. I just wanted to make sure while I was here. Dude, the sylph minions look super adorable. Like, these ones are like really realistic, and then like the kobold and the sylph ones are like stuffed animals. It's sort of like with the Vanu and the Nath minions. Yeah, Nath ones are like kind of realistic, and they're like adorable stuffed animals. Oh look, there's like humans here. What are you guys doing? You guys like becoming part of the Brotherhood Ash? I don't know what's up. Honored ally, I am in your debt. The Uldalan's hatred for our kind runs even deeper than I imagined. Had the brass blades found me before you and your friend, I fear I would have been forced to do terrible things. I like this guy's level of confidence that he knows he could have just crushed all their skulls between his hands. You have spoken with the war leader. Every moment the hatchlings remain in their abductors' clutches, our dishonor grows. We must take the fight to him, and do so with speed, and yet we know not where he has fled. But perhaps your enigmatic friend does, for she has left you a message. She would speak to you in Uldal, where I fear my kind are not welcome. Will you go and hear her tale? Yes. You will go and hear her tale, probably. And here I thought you were one of us, Archon. Look, it's the stupid cat yelling at me. Running off without such as a word, and this is how you would treat a friend and ally. Your ancestors would turn in their graves. I overheard you talking to the war leader, and you pursue foes, the likes of which we had never seen. A man who embodies the essence of martial perfection for which we strive. Only a fool would pursue him alone. On my honor as a warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash, I, Lunga, would face you with him. I don't like her. This is madness, Lunga, our fiercest of our kin. We're easily bested by this man. If he has reached the peak of martial perfection, you have only begun your journey up the mountain. And how will I ever reach my potential, save by trying my skills against a worthy foe? Besides, Archon travels to Uldal. Uldal, does he not? You said it yourself. You would not be welcome there, but I, Amalja within, but without, can move freely among its people. Stupid cat. I will hear no further challenges. Let us be off, Archon. This foray into the heart of civilization puts me ill at ease, but no matter. The battle awaits us, stirs the passion deep within my soul. Probably gonna be like some weird dude flirting with her. Luga's passions I will not deny, but her wisdom is often lacking. The war leader would not be pleased to hear of her true intentions, I shall devise a suitable justification for her absence. Still, when that one has steeled her will, few, if any, in the Brotherhood can stop her. See that she does not come to harm, honored ally. Your friend awaits you at the gate of Nald. Okay. More lovely teleporting. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm a professional. I managed to mute the microphone before I sneeze. I need to find like a mute microphone hotkey setting in OBS. I'm sure it has to exist. I can just push like... I sneezed again. I'm sure it exists. You push like minus on the numpad and like that would mute me or something. I don't know. I need that though. It would be like super helpful, cause you know you don't want to like sneeze or like yawn or burp or whatever on stream. It's like I'm not here to be a super professional, best streamer ever, but it's just like gross. Look at you, you're doing something stupid. So this is Uldal. Truly everything, every ilm is glorious as the stories say, though these walls are so high, I confess I feel a bit closed in. Woohoo! You come and you bring a strong ally. This is inspiriting indeed. Is Luga a strong ally? I don't remember if she's actually good or not. I think she was pretty tough in the quests. I don't remember. The Sylphs, the Sahagins, the Kobolds, the Ixal, now the Amalja. Our best efforts could not thwart the tragedies that strike each of Eorzea's beast tribes, and yet not all is lost. What about the goblins, the Quirims, and the Mamulja? They're fine. Unless, like, I don't know what the deal. Like, the goblins got a primal in 3.0, but I don't know what the deal with, like, the Mamulja and the Quirins is. Like, they're Beastman, obviously. But, like, where are their primals and, like, main nesting areas? Maybe they'll be in 4.0. I mean, like, it would make sense. It's attached to the continent. If that was, like, a part of the... I mean, but a lot of them seem to be... I don't know. Like, a lot of people would probably be like, oh, you lazy nerds, you use 2 existing beast tribes. And I'd be perfectly fine with it, because I want to know more about them. They're, like... There's, like, so little information on them, as far as I know. I mean, I'm sure they have nice entries in, like, the lore book, but I'd rather it just like be in the game. Oh, phone ringing. Bad. Oh, I have to take this mute. I have returned. Oh boy. For within each heinous act, the shadows that conceal our villain is lifted. The Ebon Claw, the laughing alchemist, the mastermind behind this dark plot will elude us no longer. But first, Archon, there is something I must tell you, someone you must meet. When you are ready, come to the Gate of Thal. You say the same thing. Yes, you do. Okay, I'll just walk there from right here. Honestly, I'm sure it's a little too late for this update to ever happen, but what the city of Uldal needs more than anything is an aetheryte, like right here. It's like so inconvenient to get to the most important part of the city. And I think that's why it's like the least populated of the market boards in the game, is there's no teleport straight to it. And the reason why what's it called? Limsa is the most popular because it's literally right next to the aetheryte. It's insanely close. I wonder if this person is doing the same quest as me. She is. That's amazing. Almost nobody's ever doing these quests. Archon, doubtless you wonder what this place is, who I am. Finally the time has come that I may tell you. Allow me to welcome you to the head offices of the Ash Crown Consortium, Eorzea's greatest purveyor of all things crystal. I have the pleasure of being Shaga Meshaga, the chairman and president of said consortium. I have the honor of making your acquaintance. 'Tis rare that I am so blessed as to meet a like-minded soul. Our dear Sylvie has told us all about your efforts to build trust and goodwill between Eorzea and the 5 beast tribes, an admirable aim and one I share. The beastmen may be fearsome of appearance and eccentric in character, but are they so truly different from you and I? This is why I founded the consortium, the purchasing of crystals from amiable tribes in return for vital resources they require. I aim to aid them in becoming self-sufficient. In this way, I hope to foster a lasting friendship between our peoples. You are probably the nicest potato in the land, if you're not lying to me. It does not hurt that this arrangement has proved quite profitable as well. If I perform these acts simply out of the goodness of my heart, I'm like to see my Uldalan citizenship revoked. All jesting aside, it goes without saying that a few in the Sultanate share my fondness for beasts. So I keep up appearances as a common trader. I would ask that you keep all that I have told you in close confidence. In the closest of confidence. Bleh. Forgive me having kept you in the dark, Archon. As a humble assistant to Master Shanga, I did not feel it was my place to speak the consortium's true aims. A bit too humble, I say. Though Miss Sylvie joined our ranks only recently, she has shown a remarkable commitment to the ideals we espouse. I consider her amongst the consortium's most valuable members. She has proven particularly capable in the investigation of the Beastmen's abductions. If you would know the truth, these crimes are nothing new. The consortium has been investigating similar reports from Beastmen for some time, but to no avail. But over time they grew more frequent and more bold. I will never forgive them, never. Archon, was it? You are a rare man. One that Sylph, Kobolds, Sahagins, Amalja, and Ixal alike will look into the eyes and call friend. Far and wide, the Ashcrown Consortium search, but I believe we have found our champion. Join us, friend, that we might bring this menace who would prey on innocent beastmen to justice. Without you, our cause is lost. We are lost. You will join us, won't you, Archon? I just agreed to that. Thank you. Not long ago, a message arrived on the behalf of Momodi at the Quicksands. It seems she would speak to you about an important matter. I do not understand all that was spoken, but it matters little. What matters is that we are one step closer to exacting vengeance on our hated foe. She's so stupid. She is like a lizard that is a cat. Oh, look. Ooh. This is useful. I didn't know this had, like... Oh. I've never looked at the... I've been playing this game for over 2 years. I've never looked at the event tab. Oh, jeez. Isn't it lovely to see a nice empty quicksands? Lovely. Beautiful, even. There you are, Archon. These three have been asking all over for you. Look, a bunch of nerds. Heartens me to see you well, Archon. I'm afraid the kidnappers had stowed you away on an airship somewhere. Your name, of the Maelstrom, reporting for duty. I meant to bring Gigu along, but he gave some excuse about having lost his walking shoes. A pleasure to see you again, good sir. Thinking that my academic expertise might avail you in your search for the kidnappers, I decided to make the trip to Uldal. Elder Frixio and the others danced wildly when I told them I might not return to Little Solus. I fear the overwhelming sorrow and loss of my departure has been driven the poor things to madness. Oh, they were so happy he's leaving. And yet I knew it was my calling to join you. These three will join us in battle adventures. Such allies are welcomed indeed, though we might do without this skinny fellow in the spectacles. Since we last met, I did my own research into the Laughing Alchemists, of whom Advisor Coulson spoke. Sadly, reliable information on this organization is not easy to come by. Why would they stand to gain from mass abduction of the realm's beastmen? Their motives are a mystery wrapped in an enigma. As of the current whereabouts of their hired blade, I've got the feeling that whatever they're plotting, we've got precious little time to put a stop to it. Yes, it is clear that time is of the essence. In my estimation, the best course of action would be for us to split up and pursue different angles that might afford us further clues. Would we all be in agreement? Sure, whatever, I don't care. I'll pay a visit to the airship landing by speaking to the deckhands and examining their records. Perhaps I can ascertain the destination of the Laughing Alchemist's vessel. I heard from my superiors. Beastmen abductions reported last year. No one thought much of them at the time, but like to recent events, I reckon they're warranted a closer investigation. I have a friend or two at the Alchemist Guild. Perhaps they might be able to shed some light on the Laughing Alchemists and their shady dealings. I shall pursue this man called the Ebon Claw. He's hiding right under my nose. I can smell it, and I feel it in my bones. Don't get dead. Excellent, my friends. Whatever information we come upon, we will share with Archon here. Now let us get to work. Our beastmen friends are counting on us. Okay, now what do I do? Oh, I have to just, literally talk to them all. Lovely. Money, money, money. Boop, 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 doo. Sure do love. It's like, this is literally, it was like, hey, let's all meet back here and tell Archon everything we learned. And then the quest is like, hey, go find all your friends and talk to them. But they said they would, no, go talk to them. You were so lost. Archon, though, the twisted, treacherous streets of the city. I have tracked our quarry. At long last I have found his lair. Within the garish chambers of this place, the Mlatinum mirage, the craven curse slumbers. I used his misbegotten riches to shelter himself from our vengeance. I demanded entrance so that I might meet the fiend in single combat, but that fool child over there had the gall to refuse me entry. We cannot confirm your membership without looking upon your faces, milady, he said. Do come back when you've removed that ridiculous costume and have dressed a bit more formally. Costume? This battle mask is a symbol of my rebirth and resolve, and it represents my transformation into an Amaljan soldier, ever strong and proud. I would die before removing this mask from my face for so petty a reason. Besides, these are the only garments I own. Well, Archon, would you be more familiar with this civilized life than I? How might you best approach this? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. What is this place? I don't even know what this place is. It's right in front of the Pugilist Guild. I always assumed it was some sort of reception desk for them. I had no idea. There you are, Archon. You'll be happy to hear that I was able to acquire the records of all the reported cases of beastmen disappearance over the past year. How, ye ask? Well, let's just say that I have more than a few friends, and not all of them are worthless like Gigu and his sorry lot. Any road. Here's one case that caught me eye, dated 6 moons ago or thereabouts. An 100 odd sylphs' corpses unearthed in northern Thanalan, cause of death unknown. That's like really depressing. And bodies belong to Uldal citizens. You can bet your bottom gill this was this story would have graced more than the front page of the Mistral Eye, but beastmen doubtless they'd turned hostile and were dispatched by some well-meaning adventurers. Or so was the reasoning at the time. But recent events put this incident in a whole new lighting. Sylphs in Thanalan? Aye. That's more than might suspicious, as the state of the bodies, and not a single external wound. Poison, perhaps? I am no agent of inquiry, but I wager there's more than a passing connection between this and the recent beastmen abductions. We'll have to see what clues the others turn up and work from there. That was like super not easy to say. Ugh. Money, money, money. OJ's glove. That's just like a weird name, dude.
To the Alchemist Guild to talk to the worst character.
Oh, adventurer, I was wondering when you might show up. I've been pursuing the pages of the guild ledger, where all purchases made by the Laughing Alchemist. Quite an assortment of rare and curious ingredients, I must say. 80 hunks of rotten void scent flesh, ew. 20 bulbs of that, 50 ponzas of lost soul entrails. How do you people buy these things? As much as it may shock you, friend, the alchemical arts fall somewhat outside my otherwise extensive area of expertise. An alchemist acquaintance of mine, however, informed me that the sale of such items on open market is strictly forbidden. He told me that they have been known to employ the practice of certain forbidden arts, and the precise nature of which he seemed unwilling to relate in detail. Forbidden arts, Elder Frixio forbade me from ever adorning myself in chocobo feathers again. By the gods. Have alchemists advised to turn beastmen into beast birds? Why would they turn them into birds? You're a moron. If so, I dare say we have a crisis of colossal proportion on our hands. You're an idiot. I don't like him.
Almost there to the airstrip landing.
I ran out of ginger ale, and now talking is pain. Airstrip landing to talk to what's his face. There we go. There's the potato. You couldn't have come in a better time. I was just pursuing the arrival and departure records, and sure enough, a series of entries quickly caught my eye. To wit, numerous requests for emergency landing clearances for a vessel registered to one meme rigger. He's a meme lord. Chairman of the Laughing Alchemists. These entries grow more frequent over the past 6 months or so, corresponding precisely with the recent outbreaks of beastmen abductions. You guys making alchemist potions out of beastmen? Meme Riga, I've heard the name before, and I've heard that name before and heard things I would rather forget. Man of great wealth, few can or willing to say how he came by his fortune. Some rumors say he deals in black market weapons. Some suggest far worse. In some circles they call him the Deathmonger. That's rather deathy. I think we can safely say we found the man pulling the strings behind the beastman abductions. But 2 questions remain. To what end, and to where might we find him? Our friends have finished investigations and well spawned us. Let us return to the Ash Consortium office and plot our next course of action. Okay. this is a lot more talking than I thought it would be. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. It's been like 3 hours. So much speaking. So much words.
Sprint! Run! Run, you fool, run! Brrrr.
Go. 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 I want this to be at an end. Quickly. There's Sylvie. Hello. Archon, the others have yet to return, but I fear time goes short. Did they share their findings? I see. All signs point to laughing alchemists and their chairman, Master Memriga. That is a wonderful name. As being the mastermind behind these terrible crimes. What's more, he is involved in shady dealings with the alchemist guilds, procuring various prohibited substances known to be used in forbidden arts. It seems in a seemingly unrelevant event, the corpse of countless sylphs were on the moon, dead from most likely poison. Since the day the beastmen's abductions have been reported with increasingly regularity across the realm. Is it another person doing these quests? Oh my god. I hoped against hope that it would not come to this, but evidence is overwhelming. Yes, they call the man Deathmonger, and it would seem he has truly earned the name. Necromancy, Archon. The man has a mind to raise an army of undead born from the souls of our beastman friends. We must find him at once and put a stop to this madness. You say his hired blade was taken up lodging at the Platinum Mirage. Fortunately for us, Master Shaga is a membership in the highest standings. He should have no trouble securing an entrance for us, which leaves only the matter of Luga and the dress code. I know not if we will meet your friend. What? I know not if they will meet your friend's liking. Oh, okay, but they will serve its purpose just the same. I shall be along in due time. Naz job, you will pay for your crimes against my loved ones. Your loved ones? Is this lady even a lady? Also, Lunga in a dress is gonna be hilarious if we can actually get it in, get her in it. It's like one of those things. It's like, this would be funny, and then it'll happen. It's like in the animus. So much walking back and forth through Uldal. No one man should have to do all this walking. So close yet so far. Run. Why? Why do you make me walk all this way? What did I do to deserve this? Why you do this? Hello. Archon, I've been keeping a close watch on the entrance to this place. The craven cur is yet to show his face. I suspect he still cowers within the comforts of his chambers. Did you speak with Sylvie? Was she able to secure his passage within? The battle calls me, adventurer. I can contain my rage no longer. Hey, you have to put on this elegant dress. What are these filly rags and why do you show them to me? Surely you jest, Archon. I'm a warrior of the Amalja. I would sooner see my flesh rent from my bone, then clothe myself in these soft, supple fabrics. I must truly wear them. Many moons have I lived, and yet I have suffered. I've never suffered such dishonor. Were the lives of my brothers not at stake, I would send these rags in my. I would rend these rags in my hands and live in dreadful. And leave this dreadful place in an instant. Very well, adventurer. I will wear these coward's tatters. But you must swear on your life none back home shall hear of this madness. They're all gonna know of this madness. I'm gonna tell every single one of them. You must not. Must you gape at me so? As if in my shame did not cut deep enough already. There had best not be anything else. If there is something else, isn't it? You gotta take the mask off. Yes, your face. We must see the face. This battle mask was bestowed upon me by the war leader himself. It is a symbol of my passion and pride. It marks me as brother of Ash. You may just as well ask me to rip my very flesh off my face. On this I will not yield. The battle mask stays. God, the shame, the indignity, forgive me, war leader. It is for the lives of for vengeance against our foes and for the pursuit of martial perfection that I subject myself to this dishonor. Glorious. Look at her face. Look how grumpy she is. You're a friend, but say one word and it will be your last. Now let us go. Our fated battle with mortal foe awaits within. Wonderful. Well, this is fancy. I like how I didn't have to put on fancy clothes or take my helmet off. Only ladies have to follow the dress code. Uldal's true sexism has been shown on this day. Look, a giant picture of the Empress. What is she? The Sultana? Yeah. I've never seen anything like this. This is a veritable palace. Why are you naked? What is this? What is happening? Wow. I'm not saying that. Silence, fiend, you will pay for your crimes. Please put some pants on. Ow. We have uncovered your master's plot. The Deathmonger would slay beastmen en masse to raise an army of dead, and you lend your strength to this heinous cause. Why is he naked? All that nonsense, yes, now that you mention it, I do believe. I do believe that was his silly little plot. Have you come here to stop me? I'm mostly here to tell you to put your pants back on. Nonsense, silly. This is mass murder of thousands of innocent beastmen. So humorous to you? I know your type too well. You see beastmen as little more than feral savages. I do? Well, this is quite the surprise. I have always strived to maintain equal disdain for all beings weaker than myself, and that would be everyone, in case you haven't been paying attention. Can I kill him yet? If Master Meme would raise an army of zombie beastmen and conquer the realm, he can have it. I seek one thing and one thing only, an equal. Well, I'm your superior, so how does that feel? I have traveled the realms hundreds of times over and crossed blades with the greatest warriors of Eorzea has known, and yet no one can match my power. No, it is not for fame, not for riches, not for glory I fight. For once, just once, I would like to know the thrill, the passion of facing a worthy foe on the field of battle, to smell the sweet stench of my impending death before emerging triumphant as I have always done. Can I just kill him? Someone cut your face open. You know, you would kill thousands of innocents. You would see thousands of innocents die to satisfy your depraved thirst for thrills. If anyone here should be called a beast, it is you. My poor misguided little girl, death is but a blissful terminus to the lives of the weak. Come, and I shall show you its sweet embrace. Still don't get the point of your stupid mask. You should have brought your bow and just shot him. Are you gonna do something useful, Sylvie? When my friends vanished 6 moons ago, I asked myself, why? What had they done to deserve such a fate? With the help of Archon and his friends, I began to put together the pieces. Beastmen, you, Mimriga, would raise an army, would raise a legion of undead, a limitless supply of deathless warriors that he could auction off to the highest bidder. Why it is a veritable license to mint Gil. Ugh. But where would he find his dead? Exhuming the bodies of Eorzeans would quickly attract unwanted attention, but beastmen seen by so many as the scourge of the realm. Yes, who would miss a beastman or two? Or 200 or 2,000? Why are you naked? Brava, brava. Spoken with such passion. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were a beastman yourself. I'm assuming she's a sylph. Her name is Sylvie. This one, you clawed one. Killed this one's friends. Look, it's a sylph. I called it. This one will have revenge. Answer me, Claude One. Where is Master One? Where can this one find this one's friends? Your friends are dead. I could tell you, but I don't think Master Mimriga would be too pleased. And he is rather generous with his coin, you see. Why are you naked? Whatever the Deathmonger is paying you will double it. Why would we pay him when we could just kill him? No, we'll triple it. Would you prefer your payment in gil, jewels, and jewels and gemstones, perhaps? This is no mere idle bluff. I swear it in the name of my father, chairman of Highwind Skyways. Mayhaps you've heard of them. But why do you look so smug when we could just murder them? Bwahaha, you speak madness, but this is my kind of madness. Uh-huh. Perhaps you have found a worthy rival after all. Master Mimriga set forth for the invisible city, doubtless the experiments have already begun. You didn't even accept the pay. You didn't even get paid yet, and you're just spilling the beans. You're crazy, dude. They're not gonna pay you now. They'll be like, hey, I'll give you $20 if you give me directions. They'll be like, okay, turn right, and be like, bye. Good heavens, those poor beastmen are being transformed into chocobos as we speak. We must stop them. You're a moron. That is all I will say. Your offering is tempting, little man, but I have riches enough to last a lifetime. If you would see my blade, however, your presence is more than welcome. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get, and it'll be one of your last. Just let me fight him. You guys are nerds. Yes, that's the spirit. I expect nothing less from than a bloody feast for the souls and senses. For the soul and senses, do not try to disappoint me now. I believe our business is done here. Let us leave this place. Why couldn't I just kill him when he's defenseless? You people make no sense to me. Forgive me, Archon. This is the second time I've deceived you. I know this one is a sylph of little solace. This one's true name is Silbexio. The Walking One, Sylvie, is a creation of this one's skin-changing magics. That was kind of obvious from the start. This one learned the ways and words of Walking Ones, and this one would walk among the Walking Ones and talk as the Walking Ones talk, and these ones and Walking Ones might grow to understand each other. Others felt as this one did. Together these ones left little souls behind, seeking out cities of Walking Ones, but these ones' journeys was cut short. Laughing Ones saw through these ones' disguises, and these ones were ambushed in Thinland. The sylphs slain in Thinland, gods, you were one of them. Yes, this one escaped, but the others were not so fortunate. It was then this one vowed, and this one would bring Laughing Ones to justice. This one assumed the form of Walking on Sylvie, came to this place and befriended kindly one Master Shanga. Master Shanga is kindly one, but Master Shanga is still Walking One. This one was afraid to reveal this one's true face, so this one toiled in secret, pursuing Claude One at every turn. These acts of vile men would throw a spanner into our efforts in building trust with the Beastmen. Let us hurry to the invisible city and put an end to their plot once and for all. The invisible city is a desolate place, home to naught but lost souls of the ages long past. Why ever would this meme rigger choose such a remote place to work his dark magics? Where else would you work dark magics? In the middle of the streets? Doubtless a ghost town on the outskirts of civilization is exactly what the Laughing Alchemist had in mind. Or just think of what would happen if something went awry with the experiment. An army of undead beast chocobos running amok in plain view of the populace. There would be a panic. Yes, that sounds about right. Any road, the time for us talking is through. It's time for action. We will inform the leaders of each respective beast tribe settlement, Archon, and join you at the invisible city shortly after. Who's gonna tell the Sahagins? And yes, I've been instructed to give you this. I was told in his explosive sylphic made. What? An explosive of sylphic made enhanced somewhat by one Balgo, blah. Further modified for optimal throwing by the XIV. He gave me a grenade. Think of the collaborative effort by all the Beastmen friends. I trust it will serve you well. Now let us go forth and put an end to Mimriga's mad plot. Honestly, I don't think the Invisible City is that far away from, like, society. I mean, unless you don't count, like, Camp Bone Dry or whatever this place is called. I think it's Camp Bone Dry. Is this Camp Bone Dry? Camp Dry Bone, whatever. Camp Bone Dry, Camp Dry Bone. What, you know, what is beans and butts? Close enough. Yeah, this is like right next to the Golden Bazaar. How is this far away from society? Like, the Burning Wall would be a better place. I can't tell. Whatever, man. Look at this guy doing quests. Boom. Saved him. This one has been waiting for Brave One. Disguise will avail this one little this one little here. This one will remain in this form and conserve strength to the battle ahead. Walking ones who guard this place are some of the deadliest swords in the realm, hired by the Laughing Ones at great cost. This will not be an easy fight, not even for Brave One. Is Brave One ready to do battle? To battle! This one is ever heartened by Brave One's resolve. Quietly now, that Laughing Ones might be caught by surprise. Is battle just a cutscene? I don't get to actually kill anything. I thought you said they captured a Malja hatchling. That just looked like a full-sized Malja to me. You captured, like... That's like, no, it's like a tempered Malja. Is that a Mimriga? How many times do you have to stir that pot? I'm not paying you by the hour, in case you've forgotten. If you're not paying him by the hour and he's taken a long time, that must mean it actually requires a long time. Hehehe, forgive me, Master Mimriga. It shall not be long until the regents are fully dissolved, then our preparations will be complete in theory. What do you mean, in theory? I'm not paying you to theorize, I'm paying you to build me an army. Bwahaha, yes. It will not be long now. An army of undead beastmen at my beck and call, the greatest military force Eorzea has ever known. Untold riches, even domination of the realm is within my grasp. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Who goes there? I go there. Mimriga, this one has come for this one's friends. Your friends are dead. Well, look who's here, if it isn't the little girl who's been fluttering about the realm, poking her nose into my business. And did you think you could fool me with your silly disguises? It matters not, you and your friends are too late, the potion is all but complete. And there will be nothing to stop me. Your laughable precious companions will die here, and their souls will serve me for eternity. Blah ha 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 ha. I'm a stupid, evil potato. Am I supposed to be intimidated by these two nerdy looking dudes? But do not mourn their fates, little girl, you shall join them. Kill them all but do try to be gentle about it. Oh, he wants our corpses. Hey, look at the knife. What the? Treacherous fiend purveyors of villainy, the vengeful heavens. Oh my god. The vengeance of heaven is slow but certain. You shall answer for your treachery this day. Who is this? Who is this that dares oppose me? Everybody! I am the flame that quenches the shadow, the fist that crushes villainy. I am the war leader of the Brotherhood of Ash. Hemjuga. And my name shall be the last you utter with your dying screams. I am Nav, the spears from dark depths, clutch father first and warrior second. Best dad. Squawk. Selzu Totolok of Ectel 9. I am. How to count Ectel 9 know not. How to fight Ectel 9 know well. Forfeit your life. You don't know how to count? You built an airship! You can't count. This one is Frixio. Elder of Little Solace. Laughing one's crimes against little ones will not be forgiven. Pikmin Gigu of the 789th is here, and Gigu has forgot his lines, slipped his mind, drew a blank, forgot. Oh, Gigu. You are the worst. Now, what does this do again? Together we are the Beastmen Alliance. Oh, beautiful. Yegads, those sparks almost took out Giku's eyes, burned, blew up, took out an eye. Giku told Mako to go easy on the saltpeter. Laughing's one's days for profiting and other one's misfortune have come to an end. Return to captured ones and surrender at once. Ha, as if a band of bumbling beastmen could stop me. You fools, seal your fate. I don't think you know how tough Nav and Hamjuga are. I don't know about the rest of them. And so the stage is set. Marvelous, simply marvelous. You bested me once, but you shall not be so fortunate. Feel my spear, Shorewalker. What are you waiting for, you fool? Kill them all. Have you forgotten how much I'm paying you? Keep your riches, Mimrega. I fight not for you, but not... What? Yes, let hatred and fear consume you. Come at me. Let the taste and thrill of battle, and I will treat you with death's sweet embrace. This guy thinks he's a Sith Lord. You gonna shoot lightning bolts? This is the distraction these ones needed. This one will go off and find the captured ones. Brave one must take Scale Bomb and destroy the cauldron. Do I actually get to fight now? I fight, but not for you. Oh, okay. Poor stern and seasoned bodyguards. They are quite dead. Gaha, kill them all. They shall blah blah blah. Are they like fighting up there? Can I see my friends? It seems I cannot. In that case, goodbye. Goodbye. Run away. Explosion. That guy's dead. Wow, that is a tiny Sahagin. What have you done? The cauldron was made of solid metal. Do you have any idea how much I paid for it? 5,600,870,000 gil. You've ruined me. You paid 5 billion gil for a furnace? Ah, yes, yes. Let your hatred fuel. Let me taste that rage that burns within you. Thrill me, excite me, delight me. This dude is a Sith Lord. In return, I shall see your death is all the sweeter. You're a weirdo. Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Shore Walker. The battle drum pounds, calling me to the fray. Lend me your strength, Elder. Look at him casting. You're about to get punched. A magic shield. Oh no! Don't be afraid. Squawk, now the time is. This you must take. Oh, you're getting wrecked, son. And here's an extra push or shove boost. Oh, Gigu. Oh my god! Oh, you're dead. This feeling, I grow weak. The world around me grows dark. Goodbye. Giku's a useless moron. Hey! Get back here and die like a man. Where do you think you're going? That's my airship, you fool. Oh, this is the perfect time. Hey, look, your mask fell off and your other eye's just fine. Ahaha, I shall remember this day, my friends. You have proven yourselves worthy rivals, but do not think you have won. No, I shall return to have my revenge. This would be the perfect time for, you know, the XIV airship to show up and blow him up. Or this. What's this? Gigu thought his bombs are all gone, used up, depleted, gone. Oh well, here goes nothing. Explosion. Gigu, you did something useful for once in your life. I'm proud of you. Laughing One's crime have been reported to the highest authorities by the Ash Crown Consortium. This one suggests Laughing Ones go quietly. Oh look, the brass blades are just totally okay with this sylph here. Laughing One's crimes are grave, and riches will not save Laughing Ones. This time, Laughing Ones will have much time to reflect on this one's misdeeds, as this one rots in Gel. My army, my fortune, everything gone. Womp womp womp. Look at these tiny Amalcia. Look at the tiny little things. They look so big compared to like BB. I still don't know who told Nov. This was fun. Brave one. No, Brave Archon. Oh, you call me my name. That's so nice of you. This one, this one has no words to express depths of this one's gratitude. Namexio Flaxio. Is everyone watching? Laughing Ones are no more. Finally, after so long, everyone can rest in peace. This one has been watching Silbexio. Yes, watching very closely. Elder One remembers this one. Elder One probably knows everyone. How could this one forget? This one remembers the day Silbexio left Little Solus as if it were yesterday. This one's heart was heavy, yet deep down this one knew if anyone could survive that harsh world outside the forest and build peace with walking ones, it is Silbexio. This one, strong of will and pure of heart. Silbexio was alone for so long, but no longer. Other ones will welcome Silbexio back to Little Solus as a hero of all sylph kind. Elder One is too kind. This one is not strong. This one is. Say no more, Silbexio. Silbexio must save strength for journey home. Brave One. Brave One is friend not only to these one, but to guild ones and winged ones and scaled ones and furry ones too. It is Brave One that has brought all ones together. This one will always remember this day, and this day. This day is this one learned. This day this one learned what can be accomplished when ones of all shapes and size come together as one. This one is forever in Brave One's debt. This one cannot return one last time. This one would return one last time the Ash Consortium. Brave One will come too, yes. There was like no music for that. Where am I going? Bulldog. Boom, boop. Do boo do do do. This way. The quest is over yet. You make me walk so far. So cruel, game. So cruel. sprint button. There we go. Run, 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 run. Yay. Welcome back, Archon. I was Sylvie when we first met, and it is as Sylvie I would express my gratitude to you. When I left Little Solus behind, I was a wide-eyed child, my mind and heart filled with wild fancies. Your people and ours are not so different. We have our differences, but with time and open dialogue, yes, it is only a matter of time before we can all live in harmony. Then my friends were captured, murdered in cold blood by Mimriga's lackeys. I saw the meaningless hurt and hatred directed towards beastmen here in Uldal. The depth of hatred I felt for your kind, I could not put them into words. Then I met people like Master Shaga and you. I saw that man and beastmen working and fighting together for the greater good. Slowly but surely, it all came back to me, and it would be easy. But not perhaps my dreams. It would not be easy, but perhaps my dreams could still be achieved. Observing the battle at the Invisible City, I know more now than ever that this is true. The bonds forged today will burn stronger, a beacon of hope for all that would look beyond their differences and join their neighbors in the fight for a better tomorrow. I know it is not. I know not if our paths will cross again, but I know this: Eorzea is a better place for your presence. Farewell, Archon, and thank you. Well, that was sweet. And for some reason, I get the bad guy's mask. Reputation up. You have achieved allies' reputation with everybody. Furthermore, you have a wider access selection of wares from all the beast tribe vendors. Through your efforts, the 5 most prominent beast tribes have forged bonds of friendship that promise to remain strong through the years. You are truly the hero of beastmen across Eorzea. Well, I like that. Okay, and I do like that it says 5 most prominent beast tribes, because there are other beast tribes. This is a lot more, like, serious than, like, anything else. Sorathon, is there a title? I'm the negotiator. Sure, I'll use it. If I can find it. I probably won't be able to find it. There it is. And before we go, what's here? Oh, that's materia. Let's put on the silly mask. Oh, it looks so not good at all. I still don't get what its point is. Or why they give it to you. I guess it's just for fun. I'm sure I'll come up with like a Dark Knight glamour for it. And also, it said that there's further wares at Beast Tribe places. What you can do now, for anyone that doesn't know and would like to know, is after you complete the Allied Beast Tribe quests and get the Allied status with them all, which just happens from beating the quest, is you just come, you ride your mount all the way over. I picked the Emolga because I feel like they're the closest to their Aetherite. I don't know, maybe a little Solus would have been closer. Beats me. It's just like whoop-de-doo. I don't know if this is just like awkward long or if this is longer than I thought it would be. Probably a little bit of both. But anyways, we're finally here. And you go to the vendor and you buy things, and what they sell now is they sell, I'm not sure which one I have. But they sell the like tempered version of themselves now. Like you can go to the Sylphs and you can buy like, you can get one of these, but it's purple. Okay, so it's a wind-up Amalja. I need a wind-up Founder. See, they have them backwards, because this one's icon is red, but it's the blue one. And this one's little icon is clearly, like, got a little bit of blue on him. But it gives you the red one. It's just like a little graphical error they never fixed. Oh. Now it looks different. Whatever. Amalja legends tell of White Knuckle Kira Grow, undefeated in the battle. He is a hero to many, including war leader Hamid. Champion is also the father of the brawling style of martial arts utilized by the Beast Tribe to this day. Oh, that's neat. Well, anyways, this one is like the standard Amalja. It's got red, and then this one is blue, like the Brotherhood of Ash. But the Ixils do it the opposite, and they give you a tempered Ixil, and then give you the ability to buy like a green one. And the Kobolds give you one that looks like BB, so I don't know. Anyways, that's the stream. It was fun for anyone who watched. But I mostly just did this to archive this, put it on YouTube or something. But anyway, that's gonna be the end of it, mostly because my throat is also dead. Goodbye.